Shalon. Shalon. Hold on. I had a tiny blanket in here a moment ago. Let me find it. I think it's just out here. We already got liquids. We already got blah, blah, blah. So we do owe one already. My wife also is planning on using her Prime sub, and she has a bunch of points saved up. So she's probably gonna jump in here and do a couple as well. But can you guys hear me all right? Can you hear the game all right? How are we doing today? The game seems very quiet in my ears. Though my volume has not changed. I bet that's why. Let me see. I know at one time I was having issues with the game just being way too loud. So give me a second. I bet that I went to the settings and just turned it like all the way the F down. Audio, yep. There we go. Okay. So that's a bit better. Hello, everyone. All two of the everyone's here. Wifey brought us Taco Bell, Pog. So she'll probably be in here to use her stuff after she eats and all that. And we're actually a bit early, but you know me, I like to set up a smidge. Let me just test to make sure that I can be heard. There might be a loop for a second. Bop, 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 bop. Let me just test to make sure that I can be. Yep. Let me do one thing. One sub equals spin of the song. Every 5 subs. Song. Forbidden. Hydrate. Punishment wheel. We'll go ahead and pin that. Pin that manually. We'll let that ad go since we're just starting. Sorry, I'm munching on a cough drop. I've had such bad sinuses since we got back. What happens when you go from like below freezing temperatures to basically like spring? We'll just let that go. Don't forget to rest early tonight, Wise. We got things to do tomorrow. Yeah, we need to go to a supplier at Luminous Square early tomorrow. We're not that familiar with this supplier, so we won't prioritize keeping the good stuff for us. So we'll just have to wake up early. You going to sleep now? Oh, you know what? I didn't post in the Biscord. In the Bisquick. Bah. And bah. There we go. Yeah, I figured Zinlet Zone 0 would be a good idea for this because what it means is we get to kind of pause when we need to. Metaphor, I get too dialed in.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today.
We'll go ahead and set it to auto. Panic.
No, that's not Faithin, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Faithin went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Lady Miyabi is here! The rest of Section 6!
Bam.
Lady Miyabi! Please step on me!
Holy.
My heart has something to say! Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
I was not prepared for the step on me.
Fans of Section 6! Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens. What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's
Based on the end of the last chapter, we're pretty sure she's on to us.
but I feel like something
I think she knows that we're made out of crime. Let me make sure that I unmuted. Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure that I wasn't being a dummy again. Because that's kind of par for the course. Sometimes I'm just stupid. Sorry, I got home late because of a car wreck and then a detour, so I didn't really get to eat. Which is part of the reason that we're kind of like easing into the song for subs. If people sub, we'll tack it on and we'll start to build up. But right now I'm just munching because we just got started. I'm hungry. From Section 9, thank you for the concern regarding the case. There are still some loose ends. Good job. It must have been pretty tough. The consensus at the case briefing was that the case required immense intelligence work. As an intelligence officer, your contributions were indispensable. And these chips are shattered. It's like impossible to grab them all. Look at me. An HIA staff member that was just asking me who to contact in Section 6 to discuss cooperation. I didn't even hesitate to tell them. You wait for the deputy chief, Yanagi, to the only reliable one in Section 6. Please don't say that the next time. All of the executive officers are reliable. Sorry, my bad. I didn't think even you would be afraid of extra work. Haha. Anyways, that HIA guy is probably waiting for you at the Section 6 office. You better go meet them. I hit the button. I just want to eat my taco. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Okay, how do I get there? But yes, how is everybody doing today? We had work and then we rushed home for this and then got stuck in traffic. But once we've got one already in the hopper, because that person was like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to be there, but here's a sub for it anyways. So we've got one sub. My wife's gonna come in and do hers after she finishes eating, and then we'll kind of get to it in full. She has a lot of points saved up too, so she's gonna use some of her free ones to make me do it. So I foresee probably 4 or 5 songs today at least.
You're the HIA rep who booked
More if we get more subs, but
right?
Yeah, I'm going to respond clearly and directly, explain why I'm here, and show off my cool professional side.
Did you mean to say that out
Yeah, that's
loud?
cool, bruh.
I'm so sorry. That's me. I'm me. I'm the HIA rep. Yes. I swear I knew
Imagine
this.
being yourself.
In my head, but just
Hello, monkey dogs.
potatoes.
Thank you for the check-in. Are you ready for songs for sub day?
Just relax. We're no different from any other task force. Except...
Yanagi, can I skip the next chief briefing?
How are you doing today, man?
Continue my training of never attending briefings.
that training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the briefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with "bury a meal" written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it? I mean, how could you accuse me of that?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
God is not sorry. My mouth was full of taco. Tuning out the bickering behind her, mix of immaturity, calm, resonating in fake sickness. Oh,
Forgive me. Now, where were we?
You
She's
were
probably
saying
okay.
we're different from the other task forces?
How was your week?
Everyone's personality.
Are you excited about me making a fool of myself today by singing songs?
What did you want to discuss?
All right. I'm here on behalf of the HIA to invite Section 6 to participate in a test of our latest next-gen VR system. All the necessary application processes have already been confirmed with the higher-ups.
Ah, so that's what it is. Yes, I did receive a note from the department head, assisting our partner organization in refining their new VR system by entering the...
She still got her ear issue or whatever was going on.
System performance. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary. If you'll allow me to ask everyone first.
If participating in this means I can skip the briefing, I'm in.
This meeting could have been an email.
We get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there. I want to go.
I love how we evolved from fat kid always talking about food to like impossibly small person constantly talking about food.
All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic! I'm gonna tell everyone at the office that it was my professional communication skills that got Section 6 to work with us. Maybe I'll even sneak a selfie as a souvenir.
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
Put him in jail. So when I got back, basically right when I left for vacation, they dropped a huge new update. With a ton of stuff in the game. So I've been doing a lot of like the side questing and event stuff off stream, like I often do. But I never touched the story because when I got back, I pretty much just wanted to play Metaphor. So we're gonna do the story today because it's a good chance for us to be able to like set stuff down, do a little mission here, a little thing here, set it down if we need to do a song, stuff like that. Lady Miyabi, thank you, thank you. You just eliminated the companion hollow that killed my parent. Wow. She seems very she seems very like yay about this, which I guess it is. I can now start a new life, and it's all thanks to you. I came here just to express my gratitude. Oh, maybe it's not the small child talking. I want to become stronger. If I keep working, surely I can be as strong as Lady Miyabi one of these days. How can I get more powerful like you? Oh, actually, hold on. Let me turn the air down. I just realized. I turned the air on, but it's still at the... I never adjusted the temperature. Okay, air turned down. I see, just like the badge on your chest says, truly a thought process worthy of the new Eridu Guardian. My headphones go. They're on the floor! You got any weekend plans, monkey dogs? All preparations? Are preparations all ready for the combat test? All preparations have been made. Once you've finished your duties here, Chief, please proceed directly to the club. Let's blitz through this and get home early. There's still a fragment of Nullface group at large. We can't let our guard down. That's what I was thinking. Hopefully we can wrap this up. Test. I'm so happy. This is my first time I've ever been so close to... Oh my god. To you. You're so handsome. Your hair is so soft. That guardian badge on your chest suits you so well. You smell so good. Okay, like, we get it. You want his pee-pee. Mr. Harima said, tell me. What type of girl are you? See? I was right. She wants the pee-pee. What brand of shampoo do you usually use? Oh, where do you go for your archery practice? Carbon fiber or fiberglass bows? My wife loves archery. Do you have an older sister? Is there a reason that his name is like... Seems way too long there? Stream, go get groceries because we were out of the country for a while, so we didn't really get groceries before we left. Welcome in, Shadow Wolf. How are you today? We left the country. We were like, there's no point getting groceries when we're going to be gone for like 10 days, 9 or 10 days. So we got back, and we got back exhausted, so we still didn't go get much in the way of groceries. So we got to do like shopping, and we both been pretty much living out of our suitcases, so we got to go do laundry and all that. How are you today? I hope you had a good week. Sabi, our mission is about to begin. Without your bow and arrow, the city is in grave danger. Tie things up with your fan fast. We'll be waiting for you in the club. In the club. I am pretty good. It's Song for Subs Day, so we're gonna make a fool of ourselves a little bit later. We got one in the hopper right now, and I guess we'll just wait until when my wife finishes eating. She's gonna come up and give her Prime sub and stuff, so that we can we'll do a couple songs. Pretty much the plan is for each song, for each sub we'll spin the song wheel. For every 5 we'll give a free song. We also added the moonshine back to the punishment wheel. So, I guess I should do the thing. So every 300 bits, we spin the punishment wheel. And that 140 proof moonshine is back on the punishment wheel because we're doing an event and it's Friday. So that'd be a good time to add it. Though I guess I did leave it downstairs. So if it lands on it, I'll have to run down and get there. Get it. Hello, Monkey Dogs 120. How are you today? Man, I've not been reading this. I probably should have been. That's not what I meant. You always gobble down whatever they give you. Then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed. In the long run, it'll be a burden to them. Oh, yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home. I want everyone to be happy when it comes to meet me. What is this kid doing? What? He's having, like, his own moment in his brain. 10th cutest, that's impossible. Arsakaku has to be the #1 cutest. Well, from, like, working out or from, like, eating something that didn't agree with you? Sorry. Like I said, I rushed home, but there was a pretty bad accident. Like, one that had blocked off 3 lanes of a 4-lane road. So I was delayed getting home, so I didn't really get to eat. I'm just munching on some chips and some Taco Bell that my wife got me. We're kind of starting a little bit slow. Miss Yanagi, do you remember me? Even though we haven't talked directly, I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens were too excited. Wow, you have such a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6's schedule recently because I'm preparing for an interview. It seems like the interview went well, yes? Yes, I achieved my dream working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have to chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city like you all, in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all 4 of you. I know, this request is a bit abrupt. Of course, it'd be an honor for us. You're gonna stop reading for a second? Wait. I'll wait until it starts talking for a second. Oh. There's that weird kid. Why are we here? She's cute. I have lactose. I'll be honest, I don't know what that means. I know the word lactose, which is like the sugar breakdown from milk that some people cannot digest. But I don't know if that is what you were referring to. Yeah, but actually, while we're at a quick break, so guys, once we get stuff coming in, we will transition to this scene. Why didn't it transition? Oh, maybe it did. Maybe it's just slow. I'm trying to see if it's transitioned over here. Yeah, we'll transition to this scene when it's time to do songs. We'll play the videos up on that little karaoke TV. And yeah, it'll be a fun, good time. Ignore the goal at the top. It's not a real goal. It's just there for me to be able to track stuff, you know? There's not a goal. The attempt is to raise money so that I can like commission some additional stuff for the channel. But if we get nothing and just hang out, this is also perfectly acceptable. It's not for the snacks, but for work. I believe they finished up with the preparations. I'll go ahead. You all take your time and catch up. The cool thing is, on my first 10 pull of this new patch, I did end up getting her. Which, you love to see it. Because the last 3... It's a... laxative. Is this the same as a laxative? Like it's supposed to help you pass? I'm trying to piece together words, sorry.
Yes.
While they're talking, I'll eat my other taco.
Since we have some time before we begin, there's something I'm curious about and would like to ask you.
Sorry if this is loud. It's the last one, I promise.
Of course. Where would you like to start? Here's my electronic medical record with all my physiological information, and here's my knock-knock ID. Just scan it to add me as a friend. No verification needed. And this is my...
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand.
Whoa, daddy chill.
You personally, I just wanted to ask a few technical questions about the test.
I see. Sorry about that. I got a little excited there and misunderstood.
This man is going to cry himself to sleep tonight.
Just makes you sound even more pitiful.
Damn. Kick him while he's down. He answers Yanagi's questions one by one with an overly cheerful, yet seemingly tearful voice.
Our mission is to collaborate across departments to help the HIA test their latest VR system. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensory nerves. Simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real and not just visual stimulation. Of course, they've blocked off all pain sensors.
Got it. It's like the thing in Yu-Gi-Oh! Where they electrocute you for taking damage. Which seemed like such a cool idea until you realize how much it would suck.
And even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles.
No, bro, I'm built different. I wouldn't be knocked out. Gets hit with Exodia and has a literal aneurysm.
Our mission will be complete. Any questions? I've got a question.
Also, I can make that joke.
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
I'll let you in on a secret.
For me.
I can make that joke
The
because I
HIA
have a
will
brain.
provide us with work meals and some snacks. I've asked them to allocate extra for you, Sakaku.
Yay! You're the best, Nagi.
I have a question as well.
No, you may not take any leave. All right then.
Yes, show up to work, you
Questions?
flake.
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh, my mistake. That's odd.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, so what's your question?
Let's be
How long are we
honest.
supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements.
There we go.
However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird.
That is
You said
weird.
that without even flipping through the book. Did you memorize the whole thing?
You don't see the game.
You'll start losing your hair.
Thank you for letting me know. I understand now. Why? I need to get rid of that.
It's a little early to be planning for that.
It should show up momentarily.
Let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Thank you, monkey dogs. Yeah, so the thing is, originally,
Dangers in this virtual
the hotkey for the starting soon screen is 1, not 2.
Every step of the way. And
Basically, I need to rearrange the hotkeys. I need to overhaul some stuff.
I'll take care of everyone.
But I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me know. Nothing worse than being on the wrong thing forever. Here, while we have a second, I'm going to go ahead and cue up the wheel for the song that we owe. It looks like it's What Comes Next from Hamilton. We're going to give it a bit so I can finish eating, and then we will do song, but yeah. But I assume, based on what she wrote, that she's on some sort of laxative for her stomach hurting or something. Which is fine. Everyone needs some help every now and then. Excuse me, I had to burp off. So we'll probably do that in like next 5 or 10 minutes. So I can finish eating.
Potatoes.
Hello, Jess. Long time no see, which is mostly my fault because I've been busy and out of the country. But I'm back. I'm here to do dumb stuff and play games. Check the city, Professor Mimi will be, how have you been? Oh no, that's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. This is not your first time chat. That's so silly. I don't think it is. I swear you've been here before, but that's fine. To protect the city, I, Hoshimi Miyabi, will become light. What do you mean you can become light? To protect the city, I, Asabi Haramasa, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sakaku, will become light. Why everybody becoming light? That's weird. But yeah, welcome in. We're doing subs for songs today. So with each sub that comes in, we'll spin the song wheel. We actually just spun it, but we're still eating. So once we finished eating, probably next 10-15 minutes, we'll do our first song, which is What Comes Next from Hamilton. I know my wife has her Prime sub to use and Candy.
See that? It's got a realistic weight too. All right then.
My weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level. Well done.
Wow, getting compliments
So yeah,
from Miyabi.
every five subs we'll have a free song. Sorry, big yawn. And then we got the punishment wheel active, and we're adding the Forbidden Moonshine, which is like 140 proof
Begin the combat test.
Forbidden Hydrate, which is 140 proof moonshine. is added back to that wheel. It had been off because you can't do that every day. But we're doing an event on a Friday, so bleh.
The first batch of test targets has been deployed, so it's rebels.
They talk less than actual rebels, which is good.
But yeah, no, I unlocked her and I started leveling her up because I was like, oh man, she's going to be great for the electric team that I want to build. I kept trying to get Ching Yi and I couldn't get her, which was a real like damper to my like dreams of an electric team. And then there was another electric character that I did get Seth. And we're just gonna do this.
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Keep your eyes open.
Alrighty.
Perfect coordination.
But yeah, no, I like her moveset. It's very fast, very active.
Target deployed.
We'll go for about 3 hours, I think, today. Maybe a little longer. If we still have like songs in the hopper that we need to do, then of course we'll stay on later, but or if we're just feeling it.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the test. Thank you everyone for your cooperation.
That was a solid combat simulation. Almost too real. The downside is, it ended too quickly. Now I have to sit through that meeting when we get back.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. I haven't slacked off at all. This is cyber overtime. Mental exhaustion.
God's laziest warrior right here.
No way to describe it.
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected. Was the data collection successful?
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the back-end data modeling process.
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the technical manual. Good job, everyone. Do you still want a group photo? Since we're done early, I can arrange that for you.
Group photo? What do you mean?
Didn't you say you wanted to sneak a selfie as a souvenir?
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But I know Section 6 is super busy. I wouldn't want to bother you with something so trivial. We could head straight back to hand.
Huh? We're heading straight back. Well, what about the meals?
We'll have the meals packed up and delivered to you. I'll bring up the logout menu now. Please hit confirm when you're ready.
Thanks. We'll log out right now.
Semi-transparent dialogue box appears in the air, and
You have now logged out of
the system's drunk. We got an ad coming in just a bit. The HIA sincerely thanks everyone for their help. We'll definitely be putting Section 6 combat data to good use. I'm just glad we could be of service. If it's alright, we'll be off now. Please head to the parking lot. There's an official car waiting for you and we'll take you all back. Just like how we brought you here. When are they coming out? I've been waiting here since this morning. I really want to see Lady Miyabi again. Me too. I've got some questions for... Why is his name like that? His name is like half that long. Sad Sakaku fan. No. Sakaku must be hungry by now. Should I order her some takeout? That's weird. You guys are weird. I cannot imagine like being like this fanboy obsessed with what is essentially cops. Like, I get that they're the town security. They like save the town from bad stuff. But like the level of devotion is weird to me. Sorry, I'm not reading. I feel like I have to burp, and I don't want to like just mega burp into the mic. In the Lumina Square parking lot. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. I'm certain this is the direction staff members pointed us towards. Has something happened? Just then the rest of Section 6 arrives at the parking lot. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief Sakaku, are you two a little unfazed? The situation seems fishy. Any way you look at it. Deputy Chief, what do you think? Once this ad break starts, we might go ahead and do it. Once the ad break ends, we'll probably set up for the first song. How is the volume level between me and the everything? Don't you find the current situation strange? If even our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of weird. I suggest splitting up to investigate as teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asabi, you and Sakaku take the stairs. Yanagi, come check the inside with me. Got it. Sakaku, come with me. I'm just gonna go ahead and set up. I was going to ask for a stream deck for Christmas, but then my phone died, so I had to get a whole new phone. And it was expensive, so. What comes next? Okay, so we are going to set up for the first song, and I'm going to apologize. I am very stuffy today. I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm struggling a little bit. But I'm also, like, phenomenally stubborn. Next time my wife is streaming, you should ask her about how stubborn I am sometimes. So we're still doing this, even though I have what is probably a sinus infection. But first we gotta test. Tell me about the sound levels. How does this sound? Is it too loud? Too quiet? How is it relative to me? Slightly quiet relative to me? Let's pump this bad boy up a little bit. How about now? How is this relative to me? Beep boop, beep boop. Everyone is allowed to give input on this. The problem is with videos, sometimes they come in at like desperately different volume levels, which makes it kind of tricky to nail down exactly what the levels are. Yes, monkey dogs. Once we have it at a good level, we'll go. What do you think about this, guys? Level-wise. Good on your end? Okay, maybe tweak it just a little bit. Okay. Good? Okay. I bumped it down like half a smidge because I'll be standing up. So I won't be right next to the mic. Okay. Let's do this. Apologies. This is one that someone got in earlier. So they said that they weren't certain they were going to get to be here, but they wanted to be, so they gave me a sub on like Wednesday. And I told them I would put it towards this. So, apologies for how it's going to sound. Like I said, I'm mega stuffy. We'll start it over. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. I can still hear the... I didn't think about... Hold on. I can still hear the Zenless Zone Zero in the background. I have the desktop audio muted, but it's still coming through on my side. When volume mixer. There we go. We'll mute that. Okay, let's go. Say, the price of my war's not a price that you're willing to pay. Insane. You cheat with the French, now I'm fighting with France and with Spain. I'm so blue. I thought that we made an arrangement when you went away. You were mine to subdue. Well, even despite our estrangement, I've got a small query for you. What comes next? You've been freed. Do you know how hard it is to lead? You're on your own. Awesome. Wow. Do you have a clue what happens now? Oceans rise, empires fall. It's much harder when it's all your call. All alone across the sea. When your people say they hate you, don't come crawling back to me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You're on your own. That was too early on the last one, but there we go. Song number 1 is out of the way. B. So yeah, each song we get, we'll spin the wheel. If you have enough points saved up, there is actually a pick a song from the list, which is like a 70 to 80 song list that's full of like backup songs and stuff. That were kind of like for when I need to remove songs from the list. I guess I'll go ahead and we just did that one. Let me see. But yeah, the more subs we get, the more songs we do. The more subs we get, also the more art and like panels and like scenery and animated transitions or other stuff that I can commission. Ooh, you know what? You know what'll be fun to add to the list? It's a little bit dark. I apologize for that, but we're gonna add to the wheel. We are going to swap out. Okay, first of all, let's get the game back. We are going to swap out. My wife doesn't really stream. She she has a Twitch. It's Terra Drama, but she doesn't really stream. Let's see. We will replace what? There we go. We'll replace it with Dead Mom. Okay, so back to this. Yes. So this is when having the better second monitor would be helpful, and also having the having the Stream Deck would be helpful. A lot less alt tabbing and tapping and all this other stuff. Oh wait, let me unmute the game. It's our first one for today. Hopefully that sounded okay, guys. Like I said, I've been mega stuffy all day. I had to like buy extra medicine to be like, to try and like force myself to be up and ready and okay. Based on the amount of points my wife has and her sub, I expect we're probably gonna get 4 or 5 songs in today. Obviously more subs and stuff are given, or if people have points saved up. I think it's 15,000 points to pick a song. I wanted it to be something special for the people that have been here for like a while. It's 10,000 points to spin the punishment wheel without having to use any bits. Too. And continue our investigation here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. The thing is, the singing was a punishment that I put on the punishment wheel because I have really bad anxiety. I actually like singing, but it scares me to do for people and around people. So I thought it'd be a fun punishment. But then when it was on the wheel, people really wanted it to happen. Some people did. And then when it happened, they were like, we should make it happen more. So kind of trying to figure out a way to make it be a thing and help the channel. At the same time, it not being the whole channel, you know? Doing it on stream is much easier than doing it in person. Because that's what it got me. Because let me see, I did chorus as a kid, both in church and in school. But as I became more aware of myself and like vocal changes and stuff, I started to, and like being around other people, my anxiety got worse. It messed me up too bad to the point that I would like fake sing to get through class or competition. Like I would just be like too afraid to do it, so I would just fake it. So this is, and then I pretty much didn't really sing much at all for like 5+ years. The hot pot joint is buzzing like crazy, even at 3 a.m. Hot pot do go crazy though, and it's great for late nights. Sakaku, children should be in bed by 3. Next time, you are not allowed to go out that late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up with the stand-up comedy routine in this situation? It's weird. Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's investigate this thoroughly. I'll go check on the shops down there. How about you, Chief? Then I'll go back and double-check the parking lot. Yanagi and Sakaku can investigate inside the mall. All right, let's meet up with our respective investigators to share any discoveries. What's up, God's laziest warrior? Talk to me. Oh, thank you for the raid, Mike. How are you today? What were you playing? I didn't get to check out very many people because I got home so late. I left work early because it was slow on Friday. And because of traffic problems and like a detour, it took me an hour and a half to get home. So by that time, I was like, I'm scrambling to like get ready and get some food, which is when my wife went and got Taco Bell. Look, Deputy Chief, this tactical plan, this tactile path on my conscience. What the fuck? What do you mean? I don't know what he means. You're kidding, right, Deputy Chief? The tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is. What are you? I don't like this guy. He's lazy and nonsensical. You love doing karaoke? Well, you just missed us do our first song of the night, unless you were here and I just didn't know. We did What Comes Next from Hamilton, one of the songs that King George sings. Anything wrong with the trash cans? But yeah, each sub we get, we spin the song wheel. So if you stick around and subs come in, or when my wife finishes and she gives her sub, you'll definitely get a song. Though it's not really karaoke because I'm singing along, I think. But I'm too scared to do actual karaoke by itself. I have to hear something. But go ahead. Why do you think so? Because a lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash. There's just one bite out of it. Here's another one. Just one bite in this trash can. Same with this one. And this one. Okay, that is weird. Hello, Smitty. How are you today? I think I asked this a while back, Smitty, and I don't think I got an answer either, just because you were distracted, or I don't remember. How far did you get in Metaphor? Are you still playing it? Not touching that. Don't go checking. Been tired all day? No, that's fair and valid. It's Friday. You deserve to be tired at the start of your weekend. Wait. I meant that in a positive way. I meant that in like a you deserve to get to rest, not a I hope you're tired on your time off, which is the other way that could have been taken, which is like toxic. Uh, yes, this one. It's way longer compared to the others. Unusually long. I'll trim it down the same length. Just a cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. What are they trying to express? The tallest trees catch the most wind? Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? I see, that makes sense. Very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Luminous Square. Was that artwork always here? Ooh, woo, indeed. I need to add more blurbs. Yeah. That's what you noticed? Nothing calling to you? What were you playing recently? Cyberpunk? Crisp loud sound rang out like something straight out of an 8 p.m. Well, yes. Beat the shit out of him. Was that tonight? Are people actually excited about that? I know that's way outside like my any of my spheres, so I have no context. Are people actually excited for that fight? What did that sign say? Do not press two buttons at the same time. Do not have a barbecue inside there. Do not berate overexerted sleepy people. I don't know. And it chose violence. There's so many more interesting plot lines. Bang. That null face. A widow. I just noticed that like clip on her tie is like a hand loosening the tie on Sakaku. Yanagi briefly tells her teammates about her confrontation with the unknown voice. I'm trying to think that I don't know if you'd be interested in this, but coming up in like a week, I believe the re-release of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, the HD remaster after like 18 years of nothing happening. There's finally something. And I think December 10th they have like a arcade style like beat 'em up Mighty Morphin Power Rangers game coming out that like gives me the vibes of those early like Ninja Turtles beat 'em up games, like Turtles in Time. I really want that. I don't know if that's your vibe, but like that just seems like nostalgic fun. Yeah, you could have just made me punch my ticket. Yeah, have you considered skill issue Dio? God, it'd be really funny if it was like the fumbling guy that like thought she was asking for his number earlier. I mean, yeah, it is. What? Still? Man, thank you for letting me know, Smitty. The thing is, when I transition between this and the sing-along thing, I have to mute the game audio
Tail is drooping.
so that the sing-along isn't captured in the main,
Faith in you.
isn't captured in the main, blah, 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 in the main VOD track.
Just tell us what to do.
So, I appreciate you letting me know.
As for what
The thing is, I had muted it on my system so that it wasn't interfering with my hearing the song. And so when I unmuted that, I was like, oh, it's fine.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the data they wanted before we could take them down, right?
exactly.
Basically, I need to streamline this somehow, but I'm scared of breaking it.
Once all test monsters are
I'm just a dumb little guy.
automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation, but I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting.
I mean, there's a bunch of stickers, scenes and sources that I don't even use, but I still have hotkeys too. And
We're just ordinary officers.
oh yeah, I was there for part of that. I think you were blindfolded or like had to do something and forgot.
You worried, Naki?
But I always appreciate people telling me constructive feedback is always appreciated.
Mr. Shady Coward
Yeah, Mr. Shady Coward.
of New Eridu.
Proceed with the VR test now? Yeah. The goal is to restart the test stage and eliminate the remaining test monsters. Everyone ready? Yeah. Okay, no, we're not doing this. Everyone saying I'm becoming light thing. It's weird. There's one thing we don't appreciate. It's cult-like behavior.
Why do you think like this?
It seems the enemy has access permissions to allow them to change the stage environment.
Oh, that was kind of a waste.
There's a test target right up ahead.
Still bouncing around. Good idea.
The feel of the strike is fine.
Well, it gets even trickier too. Yes, that does suck. But what does get even trickier is when you realize that you're in a Discord call. So like you sound fine and everyone hears you except the stream. Then you're like, oh man, that's the worst. I had one of those where it was probably like 40 to 45 minutes of me being silent. And I remember questioning it, saying, I think I'm muted. And I think it was Sloth and Critical were both like, nah, I can hear you fine. And I was like, man, I feel like something's not right. And lo and behold, it was not right. When I went to go through the VOD for clips, I was like, yep, there I am. You can see Jiro's mouth moving, but nothing coming out.
Let's go after the target first. We succumb. Perfect coordination.
I'll protect you, Naki.
Recover your energy.
I always try. I believe I came at... I believe... Is that a door? Wait, why is there a door?
A joint effort.
I was talking to someone yesterday in someone else's chat. They were playing Star Rail, which I've never played. I've never played any of the games, and like I was saying, they were saying like, yeah, they tried this one, but they got burnt out on it quick. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. to me, this is the game that fits my brain the most of the MiHoYo games. Like, Genshin Impact is too open world, and by the time I started playing stuff like this, it was way too far in for me to want to play. Kind of the same for Honkai. By the time I got, like, wanted to try it, it was pretty far in, which was unappealing.
It must be one of the missing test monsters.
But this is perfect. No, not the ads.
The ads?
Okay, well, the story wasn't that important. I'm bad at open world. End of story. They're T-posing for dominance.
There's no
Goliath.
You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again.
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Maggie, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
But is it the real one? Sorry, I'm munching on some chips. Okay. Let's do that. The longer we wait, the higher the chance something goes wrong. So then, please get ready and let's enter the test environment once more. Hello, monkey dogs. Welcome back. How are you? Basically, what I was saying is this game appeals to me much more than like Genshin and Wuthering Waves because I'm bad at open world. I like turn-based, but like the character designs in Honkai didn't call to me. These character designs do call to me. Squad is ready to recite the key phrase and enter the next test.
Do you remember the key phrase to start the test?
It's the weird light thing again.
It was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights. Or something like that.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil. Yeah, something like that.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was...
I mean,
Protect the city.
I've got some really broken tortilla chips, so I'm like munching on like little pinches of them every once in a while.
Especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
But we already did our first song, so we have nothing else in the hopper unless more subs come through, or the punishment wheel lands on it, or blah 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 blah. So
Make it even more
it's okay for me to eat a little bit, or my wife comes in.
I, Asaba Harumasa, shall become the light.
Why do you sound like that? As soon as he finishes speaking, a bizarre data loading noise fills the air. With a mix of reluctance and embarrassment, Haramasa stands awkwardly, half committed to the pose. An unnatural glow seemingly envelops his body, as the sharp details of the virtual avatar begin to dissolve into pixelated blocks, blending into a bright white halo. Moments later,
Why isn't the stage activated?
he's just a little guy.
Words enough?
What?
Why?
Aww.
Why are you all staring at me, Enna? And why are you all so tall, Enna? Oh, wait. Why am I talking like this, Enna?
Asaba? Is that you?
What's going on? Is this some kind of prank, Enna? Of course I'm me.
Haramasa turns to face the wall, and in the glossy reflection of the door, he sees. Sorry, I chipped in the mouth.
Harumasa.
Yeah.
into a bamboo.
What is there to be scared of?
No. Wait. But why? Where's my body? Is this for real? Did I actually turn into a bamboo, Enna? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't perfect, but these stubby arms and this clumsy body, I'm totally useless and now.
I mean, you were already kind of useless.
You're not useless. You're the best.
At least as far as we'd seen.
Now's really not the time for that, Enna.
See, part of the problem is, and if I hope I'm not being callous, monkey dogs. My thing is like, if you're sick, a little sick, it's unlikely that something bad will happen to you in the middle of the night, unless you're like really sick. But like the things I worry about in the middle of the night is like my violent neighbor who's been missing for a while coming back after that one time he like mildly threatened us with gun violence. So sometimes I wake up in the night thinking, oh god, I heard a noise. I hope that isn't like the neighbor coming to like murder us or something. So like the bar is a little bit higher.
What do you want from us?
Didn't I tell you? I want revenge on the invincible Section 6. That archer?
You're obsessed with us.
Is the kid, and then the pride of the Hoshimi family. And you, the know-it-all intelligence officer, I'll make sure you're the last one. I want you to watch as your teammates under your leadership walk step by step towards the...
Click. A near-splitting blast echoes out from Sakaku, raises Haramasabu and violently slams him into the TV, interrupting the venomous whispers. Fucking worm tongue over here.
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Yeah.
Hey, is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku?
Yes. We established that.
The screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you, I'm slowly seizing control of this system. Soon, I will be the god of this world. If I want it restored, it will be restored. And if I want you dead, you will die.
I get it now.
Too bad. It's already too late.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules.
Yeah.
It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. If we kill all the test monsters, it will trigger the end of the test. We're heading in the right direction. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so clever. If that's your conclusion, then you're even dumber than I thought. Let's see if you're still smiling the next time we meet.
If you're ready, let's begin the VR test. Let's go. I can guess what you're going to say. This time our enemy is highly adept at sowing discord. Nagi cares about so much, but they threatened her about us getting brain death. Nagi's real clever, but she'll still be heartbroken after hearing that. How evil. Nagi, we can't let these bad guys go. The more it doesn't want us to fight, the more we have to fight. But perhaps that's precisely what the enemy wants us to think. Just like a game of chess, our enemy may be planning several moves in advance. Indeed, we don't have intel right now, so we can't rule out that possibility. So now, are you still confident in your judgment? Can I confess something to you? I have never had confidence in my judgment. Wow, as a number one of the brain death leaderboard, it's really heartwarming to hear you say, yes, you with the smallest brain are most likely to brain death first. Of course, I am the intelligence officer for Section 6, and rather than relying on flight of fancy, I prefer to base my judgments on the rational analysis of objective facts. I enjoy objective facts. But I'm worried about everyone. I fear that the majestic force that is Section 6 might be caught up in a mistake I make. What the enemy said, that fear turns my stomach. But words alone cannot attack my confidence. One cannot destroy what has never existed. This is true. No mean thing you ever say to me can be as mean as the things that I say to myself. However, I'll have a small suggestion regarding your situation. What is it? Miyabi and Sakaku, try as hard as you can not to get involved in combat and leave all the fighting to me. Haramasabu can't fight now either, which means Nagi will be alone. Isn't that dangerous? I've enabled safe mode, and the enemy cannot hack into the system to collect and meddle with any of my data. It's safer for me to fight. I may not like it, but I understand. Thank you. So then let's become light and hunt down the second runaway. Yee. What happened? My phone froze up. Hold on. Let me check on something to make sure we didn't like lose it. No, I think we're good. But I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a drink real quick. Clear some other stuff off the desk. We'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a little bit of alcohol. Nothing too heavy, just some light Angry Orchards. We'll be right back. What? Oh, hi.
Don't worry. Section 6
Yeah.
knows exactly how to handle this sort of thing.
So now let it go. No, I want you in there and in there. Not paying attention to them because last week you'd be like, I'm gonna take it for a fan.
Intel for you?
Fucker. Yeah, play the road then.
Points. You have plenty of points. You can do it multiple times. You just gotta find it.
Don't worry. Section 6 knows exactly
Are you coming in or not? Okay.
I'm coming in to cause fucking chaos. Woo!
Now how do I do this?
Now how do I do this?
Pay attention to me. I don't know what I'm doing, but pay attention to me. Okay, so for the sub,
Uh-huh.
you can use your prime sub here.
Yeah.
You want to give subs, you can do that. You don't have to give subs.
I'll use my prime
I was
symbol.
gonna say you give subs cost monies.
Mm-hmm.
$5.
Don't I have...
$6 for one, and then blah blah blah. Yeah, you do have a prime sub.
Okay, I have a prime sub.
You're gonna use that?
And then don't I have like bits or something?
You have a lot of channel points.
Don't worry.
So one thing I was trying to do, I had this idea. It's way down here. I want to get a sound of the "Sing Us Your Love Song, Lovebird," so that it would
Sing us
play.
your love song, lovebird.
So you can just click that. It costs 1,500, and that has a 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah, well.
There you go.
Have fun, you fucker. Love you.
Bye. See, the funny thing is, she mostly acts like that for everyone else's benefit. Oh, she trapped the cat in here. Hold on. She also didn't pick a song.
Don't worry. Section 6 knows exactly
Bob,
how to
get out.
handle this sort of thing.
Two things. One, you trapped boss in it. Two, the thing you selected was to pick a song.
Yeah.
You didn't pick a song.
Ah, son of a bitch. I'm back.
Shall I play
Uh, what songs are we here to pick from?
Hold on. Hello, Papa Cheeks. Thank you for the raid at a really funny time. How was your stream? We're doing something real quick. Okay.
That would make you do Dan to Dan.
No, it's not on the list. Here's the list. So these are the ones on the wheel. Sorry, my wife came in and like used her Prime sub, so we got to spin the song wheel, and then she also did the pick a song. So she got to pick a song now.
Ooh, down the riches road. Down the road, down.
Did you want to look at all the options
No.
first? Or is she...
I got 4 more to go.
Okay, go take your shower or whatever.
It's a bath.
I said or whatever.
Uncultured swine.
Damn, crazy.
Quite easy. I'm a little hyper.
I can tell. The Taco Bell has addled her brain.
Woo!
Okay, go. I'm gonna shut the door.
Hey.
What happened to the door?
What happened to what door? What happened here?
That's what I'm asking.
Section 6 knows exactly
I think one of maybe your chair scraped or something. Oh,
Probably.
oh man. Okay, sorry about that, guys. We're back. We'll do this mission and then we will do the thing. I gotta spin the song wheel real quick.
Shall I collate our current intel for you?
Okay. It landed on Breakfast at Tiffany's. Do people want to hear Breakfast at Tiffany's? Because I'll be honest, we sang it a couple weeks ago.
Don't worry. Section 6 knows exactly how to handle this sort of thing.
What is going on? Sorry, the system's being really weird. Anyone have any thoughts about that? We sang this like last time. A few weeks ago.
Shall I collate our current intel for you?
And if people are okay, I can respin the wheel on it. But if people really want to hear it, then we can go back. Okay.
Don't worry. Section
Thoughts?
6 knows exactly how to handle this sort of thing.
Concerns? Sorry, I'm getting everything back in place. Like I said, I need to streamline my setup.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run in up. Where are the others?
You know what? I guess I could do a poll.
Locked. Should we go around and up?
So,
Look around.
we're gonna set up a poll.
The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Should we do Breakfast at Tiffany's?
Collate our current intel for you?
Okay. Can you guys hear me? Test, test, test. I'm worried that something happened with the mic. Test, test, test. I'm worried that something happened. Okay, no, that's good. Okay. Whew. I wasn't getting anything on my side either for a second. Fuck, where do we go? So yeah, the question right now is, do we sing Breakfast at Tiffany's? When we... Between the last Sub for Songs and now, we already sang Breakfast at Tiffany's. So, I'm leaving it open. If people say no, we'll just re-spin the song wheel. But beyond that, my wife picked Down the Witch's Road from Agatha All Along, which is a song that I'm not fully comfortable with. Dude, I love Yanagi's abilities. She's so strong. Well, granted, this is probably like a fully maxed out one. Too slow, bud. I love that her ability also lets her dodge when she's doing that. He's got a little gun, the little guy. Yeah, Papa Cheeks, I don't know if you're still here, but I hope you had a good stream. What were you streaming? You came in right when we were dealing with that. I need to set up a scene that captures that Word document. What is going on? What is going on? Why can't I move? Sorry, I got stressed out. Sometimes I make noises. Sometimes I make noises when I'm stressed out. Sheesh. What the? I was like, what hit me? Wait, what hit me again? I wonder if they're exploding when they're dying and I'm just stupid. I hate this thing. We're just gonna kill it. Beautiful. You love to see it. Dude, he barely moved that entire fight. I don't think he attacked me one time. I gave him a body bag, Johnny.
Sukaku, Miyabi. Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave this to me.
Sukaku is giving it her all, but even so, it won't be enough to hold out for long, Anna. Hey, Tsukishiro? Oh no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi!
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I know that that's in the way right now. I'm going to take it down.
Really?
I was just testing. Okay.
People like this. The special monster we're looking for.
Ha, no one voted. So you know what that means? We're going to re-roll. Since nobody cared, I'm going to re-roll it.
Stage complete.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second monster is done. Woohoo! We're almost there.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right?
After this spoken section, we will re-roll.
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa.
For the Breakfast at Tiffany song. Since no one voted, I'm just going to take that as a no one cares enough.
Huh? Why has everyone gone quiet?
You! Curse you! A mere intelligence officer messing up my plans!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always, intelligence officer. Are you sure your teammates can hold out that long?
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't need your teammates to teach you how to act cool. You're pretty good at throwing out those cheesy comic book cool lines yourself.
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us.
Crazy.
To give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on this one. Sometimes it is wise to give up.
Oh? It's been a while since I met such a reasonable villain. I might try and get you some special treatment as a prisoner. Maybe a pork cutlet that Tsukaku hasn't already nibbled at?
I mean, giving up on you. If it weren't for your interference, I'd have already dealt with those 3. So I've decided to stop wasting time on you and focus on what's important.
Hold on. What are you planning?
Yeah, what are you planning?
My world, stay out of my way!
Wait! Wait!
Miss Tsukishiro? You...
Where am I? Is this?
Miss Tsukishiro! You're awake! Thank goodness you're back. You're back in the real world.
Okay. So we got to that. Let's see. I just realized we're dropping frames a little bit. I wonder why that is. Interesting. Does interesting. Let me see if there's anything I can do there. Not really. I'll try and drop the graphics down just a smidge. Anyways, sorry about that. Got distracted. Hopefully the stream's been coming through okay. I hadn't noticed any issues on my phone or anything. But it does say I'm dropping a decent amount of frames. So, and no one's complained about sound issues other than like I'm dumb and left stuff muted. Live song wheel, here it is. Spinning the song wheel. I need to take Breakfast at Tiffany's off there. Okay. Apparently I forgot to delete the part where my wife said this song might be too depressing. Because I'm a dummy. Song wheel. Okay, we will hop through here to try and decrease the graphics to see if that helps us any. And then we will do the songs. We owe Autoclave by the Mountain Goats, and then we owe Down the Witch's Road. I also might, well, no. Let's... I'll drop it down to medium just to see. I don't know if that's even going to help any. I'm going to sneeze. Let me crack open this cold one and then take a drink. Okay. So we're going to freeze that. We are going to switch to singalong. We are going to mute the game. And then we are going to pull up. Let's refresh this real quick. Everyone make sure if you haven't done so to do the PBS check-in, because the chat scrolls back too far sometimes. And then I can't see who did what. Interesting. When I refresh that, it doesn't show. Oh no, it does show it. But it doesn't show it in the chat anymore. Anyways, not important. Brain all over the place. Oh, we got ads coming. Hold on. So we will wait until ads are done, and then we will proceed. I don't know why. I'm just bored. Ads should be done in just a moment. And then we will proceed. So this could also be an issue with the fact that I had PC updates I was supposed to do, but I was like, oh, I don't want to drop all my stuff and then have to load it back up, kind of thing. So I didn't. So that could be part of our problem as well, or it could just be an internet issue. You never know. Life is wild. But I hope everyone's doing okay. People might have gone into lurk mode, which is perfectly acceptable. This is a lurk friendly stream. But we are going to... Oh, no, wait, we owe autoclave first. Okay. Can I get anyone's opinion? Is this too loud? Just need to gauge how loud this is relative to my voice. Test, 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 test. Testing. Just testing to see how this sounds relative to me. Okay. Without feedback, I'm going to assume that the level we have it at is fine. But I'll be honest, I would love feedback because I can't tell. I'm just a dumb little guy, so please assist me if you are here. Anybody, 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 anybody? Can you hear me? Actually, I know you can because I can hear me from my phone. I'm just going to assume this is an okay volume and go ahead. Me or too early. No, cringe. Lend me your hand and let me look in your eyes. But my last chance to feel human begins to vaporize. Maybe it's the heat in here, maybe it's the pressure. You ought to head for the exits. The sooner the better. I am this great, unstable mass of blood and foam. And no one in her right mind would make my home her home. My heart's an autoclave. My heart's an autoclave. I'm dying of phlegm. Try to open up to you, I get completely lost. A file is swallowed by the earth, windows thick with frost, and I reach deep down within, but the pathways twist and turn, and there's no light anywhere, and nothing left to burn, and I am this great, unstable mass of blood and foam. Emotion that's worth having can call my heart its home. My heart's an autoclave. My heart's an autoclave. I'm so stuffy, I'm gonna die. Dreamt that I was perched atop a throne of human skulls, on a cliff above the ocean, howling winds and shrieking seagulls. And a dream went on forever, one single static frame. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and I am this great, unstable mass of blood and foam. And no one in her right mind can call my home her home. My heart's an autoclave. My heart's an autoclave. I feel like that was terrible. Did I even use this? Hold on. Okay, so we got that one done. I just realized I never used my nasal medicine. And now we owe down the witch's road. We're gonna give that one a second to let that medicine actually take effect on my brain. And then we'll do it. It should transition back to the game. Okay. We'll just give it a couple minutes and then we'll go. Appreciate everyone's patience while we sorted stuff out. I do hope that everything's coming through okay. Now I'm a little bit nervous now that we're seeing the frames drop. But no one had mentioned any quality issues or sound issues, so I'm assuming it's okay. We'll just do a little quick boy dailies around town, and then we'll proceed the next part of the story. Oh, we do actually need this, though.
You know, coffee is not a must, but a calm and relaxed mindset sure is.
Hell yeah, bud.
Ingredients are the freshest in the morning. Come, have a bowl of noodles. Got your fill? See you next.
Yeah, part of the problem is when I'm very stuffy, I don't know if this is accurate, but when I'm very stuffy, it feels like I can't hit as high or go as low as I would like. And maybe, just maybe, that's made up and in my head. I'm trying to close out anything running in the background that could be causing us any sort of issue. Okay. We're gonna do these real quick, and then we'll do the song, and then we will go back to story. We're just gonna do the dailies. Let's do these real quick because they don't take very long. That'll give us a bit of a breather. Give the nasal medicine a chance to actually like take effect. I meant to do that before I started streaming, but forgot.
Out of the way. Get lost.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
A deep clean.
No worries, boss.
Say no more. Time to
Okay.
stand still.
Yeah, I think each one of these should take less than 2 minutes, maybe.
No worries, boss.
Stay calm now.
Don't mess up my nails.
Okay, less than a minute each. I know I need a lot of these fans for leveling her up, so I might as well do them now.
Out of the way.
Stay calm now.
Okay, boss.
Say no more.
So Kaku is here! Yeah!
Don't look straight at the moon.
Okay, boss. At your service.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
A deep clean.
Okay.
Okay, one more, and then we'll pivot back. Even though it probably made more sense just to do it all at the same time. So after we finish this one, we'll pivot back to the song configuration, and then we'll have to do the song my wife picked using her saved up channel points, which was Down the Witch's Road from Agatha All Along, which I'm not very practiced at that song. So, especially the third verse, which I'm not 100% certain if that's a key change or what. Part of the problem is I don't know how to... Oh, God. Hello, Magic Wolfman. Thank you for the raid. And for the sub. Oh, no. Now we got more songs to do. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Oof Expensive, for the follow. We, as soon as we finish this, we're transitioning back to the song setup. And now that, Richard has subbed, we gotta roll for another song as well. Odie might enjoy this, but the song my wife picked from the list using her channel points was, Down the Witch's Road from Agatha All Along. I apologize, I'm very stuffy today. Going from freezing temperatures to non-freezing temperatures did a number on me. But how is everyone tonight? Oh, B, that's a very cute emote. I hope you guys can hear me all right. What were you streaming, Magic Wolfman? This one. This one. This one. Level 50. Don't have enough money. Fortnite? Oh, how is the new Fortnite season? I've yet to play it. I've heard mixed things. It seems like people who really, who have been there from the beginning very much enjoy... Thank you for doing the shout-outs, B. Let's roll for Richard's song. That is Bo Burnham's Art is Dead. Okay, so hold on. Song wheel. Yeah, thank you for doing the shout outs, B. Yeah, the people that have been around for a long time seem to really like or like enjoy the new one from what I can tell, because they're like, oh, this is nostalgic. But other people that came later seem to say that they miss some of the crazy stuff that you can do in other things in the more modern games. Okay. I need objective feedback. I need objective feedback. How does this sound relative to me? Is this, should I turn this down? We're just trying to judge if the YouTube video is at an okay level for my volume, my voice. So that we can you thought the volume level was or the Fortnite was? Sounds good? Ah, thank you, thank you. Okay, so I'm gonna okay. So I'm gonna apologize for two reasons. One, I'm stuffy. Two, I'm not very practiced at the song. It was on the extended list, and my wife has a lot of channel points saved up. Richard, you might want to check your channel points. I dropped the punishment wheel one down to 10,000, so you might have enough to do the... Yeah, Odie. It was a good song. And I never know what to do in the third verse. It always confuses me. I can't tell if it's a key change. My brain says go high, and then I'm like, don't do that, because it's crazy. Anyways, hopefully this won't be too bad, because like I said, I'm not as practiced as some of the ones on the wheel itself. But yeah, each sub, we spin the song wheel. Every 5 subs, it's a free one. On the punishment wheel now, Forbidden Hydrate, which is 140 proof moonshine, is the 140 proof moonshine is on there as well. So if we can get the punishment wheel spun, which is quite far, it's only got 4 bits. So, but let's get this one done. Oh wait, I need to mute this and mute that. Okay, let's see how this goes. Seekest thou the road to all that's foul and fair? Gather, sisters, fire, water, earth, and air. Darkest hour, wake thy power, earthly and divine. Burn and brew with coven true, glory shall be thine. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Circle sown with fate, unlock thy hidden gate. Too low, dying. Marching ever forward, 'neath the wooded shrine. I stray not from the path, thy hold its hand in mine. Primal night giveth sight, familiar by my side. Unbegone we carry on, spirit as our guide. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Blood and tears and bone, maiden mother crone. Road is wide and wicked, winding through the wood, where all that's wrong is right, and all that's bad is good. Many miles of tricks and trials will wander high and low. Tame your fears, the door appears, the time has come to go. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Down, down, down the road, down the witch's road. Down, 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 down. Follow me, my friends, to glory at the end. I'm dying. I'm still a guy. Yeah, I never know what to do in that third verse. My brain is like, it's funny to just like falsetto that. Stop. And then I'm just like, no, don't do it. Don't go for the stupid high notes that you're not supposed to hit. Okay, we have Art is Dead. We are actually 2 subs away from a free song as well. All of the money from subs and bits goes towards helping me commission new stuff for the channel, like new a banner, transitional scenes, narrative backgrounds to kind of unveil a story about the progression of the character. What is the other ones that I was looking at? Animated alerts, like custom ones. So yeah, anything you give helps with that kind of stuff. But if you also just want to chill out, this is fine. Hopefully that sounded okay, because like I said, I'm not practiced at that one. We'll get Richard's song out of the way, and then we'll get back to the game unless more subs come in, or unless my wife does her thing again. How's the volume on this one, guys? How the volume relative to me? Is this one at a good level as well? You haven't got enough points still. That's crazy. How close are you? Oh, I'm shaking the thing. I thought for sure when I lowered it to 10K. Sounds good? Okay. Thank you, thank you. I hate to always ask. The issue is that a lot of the YouTube videos, some will be like way quieter or way louder, so I have to guess. 500 point, you'll get that in no time, especially now that you've subbed. 300, I can't read. Art is dead. Art is dead. Art is dead. Art is dead. Entertainers like to seem complicated, but we're not complicated. I can explain it pretty easily. Have you ever been to a birthday party for children and one of the children won't stop screaming? He's just a little attention attractor. When he grows up to be a comic or actor, he'll be rewarded for never maturing, for never understanding or learning that every day can't be about him. Other people, you selfish asshole, must be psychotic. I must be demented to think that I'm worthy of all this attention, all of this money you worked really hard for. I slept in late while you worked at the drugstore. My drug's attention. I am an addict, but I get paid to indulge in my habit. It's all an illusion. I'm wearing makeup. I'm wearing makeup, makeup, makeup. Art isn't dead, so people think you're funny. How do we get those people's money? Art isn't dead. We're bowling and row while Carlin rolls in his grave, his grave, his grave. Show has got a budget. The show has got a budget. And all of the poor people, way more deserving of the money, won't budget. 'Cause I wanted my name in lights when I could have fed a family of four for 40 fucking fortnights. 40 fucking fortnights. I am an artist, please God forgive me. I am an artist, please don't revere me. I am an artist, please don't respect me. I am an artist, feel free to correct me. The self-centered artist, self-obsessed artist. I am an artist, but I'm just a kid. I'm just a kid. Just a kid, and maybe I'll grow out of it. Okay, we owe a punishment wheel. I saw B do that. Thank you, B. Oh, you know what? I thought about putting left and right brain on there. That sounds really funny. So we don't need... we need to transition back to live. We need to unmute the game. Okay, unmute the game. Undo that. Punishment wheel. Spin the wheel, baby. Hopefully those two songs sounded okay. I think Art is Dead probably went better than Down the Witch's Road. Toxic Waste. B, I'm leaving it up to you. Toxic Waste candy or Toxic Waste chocolate? But yeah, we are 96 bits away from Bean. But that means we're like 296 away from Wheel. So it's quite a bit. Let's take that down. This over here. Candy? Okay. Shake, 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 shake. I launched it. Hello, where'd it go? I can't find that one. Okay. We got a red one. The chocolate is weird. Sour chocolate feels wrong in your mouth. Oh man, we got ads. Sorry to everyone trapped in ads. I use this. use the add time to take Ard's data out of the list.
Want a break from the ads?
And then we will get back to game. Is Don't Want to Know already on there? Or is Drift Away? Drift Away is already on there. Okay, there it is. Okay. I appreciate everyone's patience. What is the red flavor? I don't even know. These, so I ate whatever the red one is. It's pretty black cherry. That makes sense. It's like, this feels more bitter than other ones I remember. Welcome back from ads, everyone who was trapped in ads. We ended up eating a black cherry toxic waste, which is more bitter than the other ones, I feel like, but I think it's just because black cherries are normally bitter. But yeah. If you would like to avoid ads, feel free to sub. You'll get a song from it today. And you'll help me improve the channel. So let's compile all the info that the internet selected by Fairy. Actually, I forgot to ask, how is everyone today? How was your week? What are your weekend plans? Are there any games you're excited about coming out? Firstly, Section 6 hasn't come out of the club. Plus, online reports have placed several experts of cybersecurity from between the HIA and NEPS. Let me just make sure something. Okay, game is unmuted. Score. Yeah, okay. You have a first aid course? I got to the sour center. It surprised me. It's one of those times where it's like a little hole formed and all the sour juice just shot out into the back of my throat. But nobody knows what's actually happened. Yes, I had said to B, I think it was when Oof Expensive's chat, I was like, isn't it weird that we all have karaoke things going on like now? Like B had karaoke hour going on. I had today for Song for Subs. Sailor Mouth Mama's doing karaoke tomorrow, and then you guys are doing karaoke next week for the birthday. I was like, it feels like it came out of nowhere, and then all of us were doing it. Login failed. Missing authentication information. Login failed. Login failed. I haven't been able to log back in ever since the system kicked us out. I've tried everything, but even the local login disappeared in the end. It's been so long already. Sakaku, Miyabi, and Asabi, they're all suffering inside. There's nothing I can do about it. Zesty. Holy. I got another shot of the sour in the back of my throat. The professionals from Hand had arrived. They're working on... I've had the yellow... Okay. My review of the toxic waste. The yellow one is not that bad. Granted, it's been a while since I've had it. This red one is the worst one I've had. If that Brain Burners downstairs was as hot as this one is sour, I would be happy. I tried logging in using the original link. The system prompt said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I've stuck with my team. Whenever the green one's the worst. Do I have any green ones? I do. I'll put a green one aside. Maybe next time the punishment wheel will land on it. It's we'll have to get the bits to 300. That's only at 4 right now, so it's quite a bit. Or if you have 10,000 channel points, you can spin it for free. because I wanted there to be like special stuff for people that had been here for a while. So picking a song and like channel point spinning the wheel was what I thought of. Thank you for your hard work. We'll never give up. Never. Please don't cry. I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm just sad. Deputy Chief Sukihiro, did you hear? I just went out for the to console all of Section 6 fans outside. They're all clutching onto their gifts that they wanted to give their idols. This is still weird to me. I get that they're like super security people, but they're like, yes. I know you don't can, and I... The faces? What faces? Please hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic of my teammates. You know what? Richard, I don't remember if I said thank you for the sub. But thank you for the sub. Let me make sure I didn't miss anyone else that was in the chat. Okay, no. As ever, don't forget to do the PBS check-ins. It makes my life easier. Oh, the sour faces? Yeah. The thing is, if my face was on the screen, I would not be able to function. I would constantly be stressed out that I'm not looking the right way, or that my face looks funny, or that my hair isn't the way I want it to be, or that I'm not blinking enough, or that, like, having to physically exist and people see me is way too stressful. Therefore, PNG. The first record, let me see. Wow, impressive. Looks like a petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Who do you think the file belongs to? Could it be Lady Miyabi or Mr. Asabi? Do you really need me for that? Please, my team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Fine, I think the person it describes it's Sakaku. Now the second record is a male officer. Thank you for the check-in, B. I learned the hard way that during the subathon and like some of the times where I had to reboot the PC like at night, it wiped out all the chat messages. So all I had was what people had checked in or done sounds with. Fox Squirrel is Miyabi. Hopefully Richard will get his wish to spin the wheel. Please bring the three of them back. I will. You're the only one who can. Can I really do it? Can I really be the hero, dude? Yanagi walks up to them quietly watching. Like the caretaker mentioned, the new Eridu Guardian badge gleams brightly on the chest of the three. Their breathing is steady and their hands are warm. Anyone looking at them would never think they were on the brink of death. I can't imagine the city without you, so I have to bring you back. Just then a message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored... Sorry, I saw something flash on the screen.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message authentication information missing keeps popping up, so we can't log in.
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge? That's a really unique design. Is it official hand merchandise?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
Also, B, you doing 1984 reminded me of how fun that song is. Like, it's not complicated, but it is just a good time.
Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode. Even the pain feedback protection will be disabled, and it could...
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, These rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
So one of my plans, Odie, is to eventually have a person PNG tuber or VTuber or whatever. Why are you crying? Thank you for the check-in, Monkey Dogs. But I mean, that's down the road in part because I don't know what I want it to look like. But what I want to do is I want to commission a series of like animated backgrounds that are like environmental storytelling. That's like the character's journey to learn magic enough to transform back from being a frog. That's part of what I'm doing, like the subathon and sponsors and stuff like this for, is to kind of get money ready for that, because some of those are expensive. You know what? I think I mentioned this in passing to you because you said, wow, that's expensive. I would just ask a friend. I forgot about that. Thank you for the check-in, Richard. Do you have enough points yet? Do you? What the fuck?
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Yeah, we just said that.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
Nightmares require emotions.
No, never.
I am too kudere for that.
Combat data collection progress is at.
Miyabi, there's no time. Please listen to me.
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Ooh,
Miyabi's combat data
you're so close.
progress is at 98%. You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection progress is at 99%. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection
That's a
progress has
sick looking scene, actually.
100%. Data collection complete. Model construction in progress.
I'm just a little guy.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro Yanagi, become light.
Suke. Suke is moon related. I can't break down the rest. What the? 25%. Did someone else sub? I just got a sub goal update, but I didn't get any notification of anything else. So now I'm confused. Oh, there it is. Thank you, B. I appreciate the sub. I will queue up a song in just a little bit. That means we're one sub away from a free song. I don't know why. It's been weird that there's like such a delay between the update, but I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I hope you've been feeling better too. I didn't ask since I came back. Have things been getting better, or are you still having a hard time? Get out of here, bud. He exploded on me. Oh, that's trippy. I love it. It's very Inception or Paprika, or both, considering Paprika was an inspiration for Inception.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword.
Whatever. Give me the 10K. I would if I could. But since it's a special occasion, Richard, when you get the 10K and spin it, I'll spin it for you twice. Hell, I'll spin it for a B another time too. Why'd you get louder? Still on recovery? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's been getting at least a little better. I really wish I hadn't wasted my ult earlier.
We press on. Mind and thought.
You got it?
Careful, the enemy's recovered. Surrender.
This guy's chonky.
Because you're not her.
Once we get past this scene, we will.
My right hand. Miyabi? My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
They always go so hard on the animations for these, which I love. Damn, those are probably expensive. Impossible.
You can go alone.
We're back! Maggie, you did it!
I can finally clock out.
God's laziest warrior. Okay,
Everyone's been alight for so long.
we'll spin real quick. So we're gonna. Okay, that one landed on song. So that's the second one for B. And Richard, did you get to use yours? I didn't see it come through. You said done, but I didn't see it. And then we owe 2 songs to. We owe 1 song from the sub, 1 song from the wheel.
Nagi, are you awake? Can you see me?
Your hands are sweaty, Sakaku.
Ew.
You're finally awake, Nagi.
83. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up because you're gonna get there.
And your mind used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there. And I thought it was body to go
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now on.
Okay, we have Problematic from Bo Burnham.
I told you the deputy chief would be all right.
And then we have
Sore all over? Maybe now you
You're Welcome from Moana.
take a day off.
That'll be an interesting combo.
Safe and sound too, Isaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Deputy chief! First you slapped me physically and now you hit me with words?
Yeah,
That's just cruel.
beat the shit out of him.
Thanks to you.
He seems like he enjoys it.
In the real world, Yanagi. Your strategy worked, as always. Once you're back on your feet, will you help me draft my will?
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
totally overjoyed to witness this reunion. I'm afraid I have to interrupt. Just to be on the safe side, we need to give everyone a quick medical checkup.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge...
Sorry, I'm updating the solid list, taking out ones we've already done.
The only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust Han feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
There we go. Updated.
Pretty bad. Actually something harmful. Oh no. I can't remember who gave it to me. If I could, we could trace it back to them, right?
Don't worry. I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Nullface. We're just one step away from taking down their leader. If they were going to make a desperate move, now would be the time.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore, conducting electronic warfare through hacker groups has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently, are now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
And once we get past this auto-talking section, we'll do the 2 songs we owe. Hopefully by that point Richard will either have his points or be very close, so we can do a double punishment wheel spin for him.
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived. How about we take them down today?
The moonshine is on that, too. So, that'll be fun if we get there. Okay, I don't think we are heading back in. Wise, did you see the news bulletin? Section 6 called a press conference claiming that they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. Sure was fast. Yeah, word on the street was that Section 6 went into the HIA club but never came out again, and the hand wasn't saying anything, which sent a rumor mill into overdrive. Now it looks like all of the Section 6 had, as the Section 6 had infiltrated Nullface's base to launch a sneak attack. And Hand's lack of response was just to keep the secret. Sounds reasonable. That's as much as I gleaned from the internet. Everyone's just making blind guesses. I mean, it's not like anyone actually witnessed it in person. I'm thinking me, Wise, and Section 6 and Big Bad Hollow Adventure? Sounds like a fun dream. Sure. Hey, how cool would it be if we could have multiplayer dreams? That no one needs to be in my dreams. I had a dream last night that I was really mad at my wife, like to the point that I told my mom to come pick me up because she was driving my car for some reason that I can't fathom, and she was driving it way too fast and out of control, and I was telling her, like begging her to please stop. Like she was going to damage it and like crash us and hurt us in the car. And she was just like being dismissive about it. And then we had a horrible crash, which hurt really badly. And then she just like didn't care that the car was destroyed. And I was so upset. So no one needs to be in my dreams because they're crazy. I clicked on the wrong thing. I should have just used the hotkeys. Okay, so we got B's song and then the song from the punishment wheel. And then hopefully Richard's points will be up. How's the volume on this one? Oh, this sounds way louder. Can anyone confirm that this sounds way louder? Or, you know what? I may have turned it up on my side in the headphones. How does this sound relative to me? Testy, testy, test. I had to burp. Sound test. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Mute the desktop audio. Ew. This is muted now as well. Okay, so once we have confirmation that this sound is not too much higher than me, I think we'll be ready to go. Can anyone confirm? We just want to make sure that it's not overpowering. Doesn't seem to be. Thank you, Shadow. Input is always good. So we will get this one done, and then I think the other one is You're Welcome from Moana. And then we will keep going with the game. Grew up as your usual suburbanite, a tiny town in Massachusetts, overwhelmingly white. I went to church on Sundays in a suit and a tie, and said my fanta-touching Family Guy. I started doing comedy when I was just a sheltered kid. Offensive shit, and I said it. Father, please forgive me because I did not realize what I did, or that I'd live to regret it. Times are changing and I'm getting old. Are you gonna hold me accountable? My bed is empty and I'm getting cold. Isn't anybody gonna hold me accountable? I'm problematic. He's a problem. Adrenaline, I'm dressed up as Aladdin. He's a problem. I did not darken my skin, but still it feels weird in hindsight. Ads are coming. Okay, snooze the ads. To show you that I'm growing as a person, but first I feel I must address the lyrics from the previous verse. I tried to hide behind my childhood, but that's not okay. These are my own, I won't explain them away. Done a lot of self-reflecting since I started singing this song. I was totally wrong when I said it. Before I didn't realize what I did, or that I'd live to regret it. Times are changing and I'm getting old. How you gonna hold me accountable? My head is empty and I'm getting cold. Isn't anybody gonna hold me accountable? Blamatic. Ow, what did I just step on? It was sharp. Costumes in my... Ow, what the fuck? Sorry. Burn it. Not burn it. Is burning it bad? And I've been totally awful. My closet is chock full of stuff that was vaguely shitty. All of it was perfectly lawful, just not very thoughtful at all, and just really shitty. And I'm totally awful. My closet is chock full of stuff vaguely shitty. All of it was perfectly lawful, just not very thoughtful at all. Really, and I'm really fucking sorry. Sorry. Oh yeah, I forgot that note drops. What did am I bleeding? Okay, I'm not bleeding. I stepped on something sharp and I don't know what it is. I kind of lost the thread there. I got distracted by two things. Yay! Let's go, Richard! The punishment wheel! Hold on. I'll do the punishment wheel first. I'll at least spin it first. How about that? Then we'll probably do the song and blah, 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 blah. Punishment wheel. Let's go! Spin the wheel. Spicy chocolate. So that is the ghost pepper, or sorry, the Carolina Reaper chocolate that I have. And another toxic waste. We did keep the green toxic waste aside. Which one would you want me to do first? Spicy chocolate or toxic waste? And we gotta get to You're Welcome.
I'm back and freshly washed to cause more chaos.
Okay, go do your thing, whatever version of you this is right now. The funny thing is, guys, this is not how she acts when there's not pretend eyes on her. This is how she acts.
Like this sometimes when no one's around.
Not as much. Go ahead and do your thing.
How dare you?
How dare you call out this character that you are?
I'm not a
Someone named Moom sent me a friend request. I don't know who that is. We will not be anything with that.
Okay.
Okay.
Have you done Dead Mom? I want Dead Mom.
You want Dead Mom? Okay. I'm gonna do the regular one, not Caleb's one, because Caleb's one will blow my throat out.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care.
Okay. So.
But have you done it yet? I don't
No.
want to do it if someone else hasn't done it.
No.
Okay, cool. Have this baby. She wants you.
Sorry for the chaos, guys. Wow. Sorry. My wife just started rubbing the cat's face into the mic.
She needs it.
So sorry that was probably loud.
Here's other cat. Hi.
You see what I have to live with?
Fun? You mean fun? You have to live with fun? I'm sorry that I make your day fun and not fucking boring. Ugh.
I'm just teasing
How
you.
dare I?
I'm just teasing you. But keep in mind, if you're gonna use your points more, I was telling you there's a 5-minute cooldown.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. I was gonna say, because you
I'll
had
do it
to.
again once I cool down for my bath.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You gotta go. Okay, so we will do this, and then we'll eat the snacks that Richard gave, and then we'll do the song, so we can play.
There's water in that. I can't knock it over. I can knock that over.
Goodbye. Please shut the door. Please. Guys, help. She's just flipping the lights on and off really fast. Please leave.
Possum. Come on. Get fucked, nerd.
That was a lot. Sorry. We're going to snooze the ads again so we can get this song done. So then we can get to Richard's chocolate and toxic waste. And then we will go. Sound good, everyone? Volume test for the song. How does the volume sound on this? Are we okay? Volume check. Seems a bit low. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why we ask. We've done no changes. It's just the volumes on the different videos are different. How about now, Shadow? I don't know why I'm just replaying it over and over again. So after this, we have Richard's Spicy Chocolate, then Toxic Waste. Once the Toxic Waste is gone, we'll do my wife's Dead Mom song and I don't know, by that point, more people may have put stuff in, or she may have come back in to do stuff. She's got a lot of points saved up, so like I expected her to do several today. Okay, and we are one sub away from doing a free song as well still. I noticed this bar. I should have set the goal to be to tomorrow because it's not tracking. It stopped today, which was a mistake. I should have had it set to tomorrow. I see what's happening here. You're face to face with greatness and it's strange. You don't even know how you feel. It's adorable. It's nice to see that humans never change. Open your eyes, let's begin. Yes, it's really me, it's Maui, bring it in. I know it's a lot, the hair, the bod, where you're staring at a demigod. But what can I say except you're welcome? From the tides, the sun, and the sky. Well, it's okay, you're welcome. I'm just an ordinary demiguy who had 2 thumbs and pulled up the sky when you were waddling yay high. This guy, nights got cold, who stole you fire from down below? You're looking at him, yo. Oh, also I lassoed the sun. You're welcome to take your days and bring you fun. Also I harness the breeze. You're welcome. Your sails and shake your trees. What can I say except you're welcome? From the islands I pulled from the sea. No way to pray, it's okay, you're welcome. I guess that's just my way of being me. You're welcome. You're welcome. Kid, honestly, I can go on and on. I can explain every natural phenomenon. The tide, the grass, the ground. That was Maui just messing around. I killed an eel, there it did guts. Sprouted a tree, now you got coconuts. What's the mess and what is the takeaway? Don't mess with Maui when he's on a breakaway. And the tapestry here on my skin is a map of the victories I win. Look at them, and it didn't think anything happened. Look at that mini me Maui. Keep tappity, 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 tappity. Well, anyway, let me say you're welcome. From the wonderful world you know. Okay, it's okay, you're welcome. Come to think of it, I gotta go. So day to say you're welcome. 'Cause I'm gonna need that boat. Ain't no way to say you're welcome. 'Cause Maui can't do anything but float. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you. But okay, so we're not doing Dead Mom yet, but I'm just pulling it up. Dead Mom. This one's gonna be hard, especially with how like messed up I am today. Hopefully that sounded okay, everybody. We're doing a wide variety today, it seems. Live. Desktop audio, game audio. Okay, so we'll snooze the ad one last time just so we can, because I know we've kind of been stationary. Oh, guys, I'm gonna have to buy new chocolate soon. I've only got 3 more squares after this. And when I buy new chocolate, I'm gonna buy a spicier one. This one was, I mean, this one does make my mouth very warm and my saliva very hot and my tongue and like makes my whole mouth tingle. But it's like, it's not enough. It doesn't hurt enough. What do you mean one new event? View all. Oh. Okay, sorry. Chocolate eaten. Nom 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 nom. Spicy boy. Hope you guys have been enjoying the singing. I've been trying to get more comfortable. So I hope it's been coming through as more confident. Woo! Spicy boy. But I'm so happy. I love when my mouth is all tingly. Sorry, I'm not reading it because I'm eating the chocolate. Never cause trouble for the guests. That's why I try not to read while I'm doing it, because if I swallow the saliva wrong, it's just gonna be hot. What are you doing right now? It's causing trouble, you know? Right. We will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. My apologies. No matter how much I tried to stop them, they insist on forming a fan club. So I had to get some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to me. Time slips by without notice, and you end up spending an entire day at the HIA club. By the time you return home, it's already late into the night. You fall asleep without even realizing it's probably because you're exhausted. Game? Game, hello? Game not moving? Like, I'm pressing buttons? Oh, that was the end of it. I guess that makes sense. We did kind of, like, escape. Well, you know what we do have? We got some stuff we can still do. Wait, how was that the end of it? I mean, I guess I'll buy the polychrome. I feel like there's got to be more to it. It's just not out yet. Okay, I don't know what this is. Anyways, we will, Okay, Richard, and I don't know if Odie is still here, but we are going for the green toxic waste. Unless, Richard, did you have a specific color that you wanted? If not, I'll just do the green one that Odie was like, do it. Sure, we'll try this party. I'll give that a minute or two for him to respond. I guess I'll wait until the ad break's done too. Wait, he's subbed now. He'll be fine.
Out of the way!
Roger.
Seth, in position. You're under arrest.
Can I please attack this boy?
Roger. Resistance futile.
Man, I haven't even, like, cracked him down enough to do the... ult. Okay. We've not heard, so I'm going to just do the green boy. Okay. Odie's on to something. This one is the worst. Oh. Okay, I think I just lucked out. And all the weak ass lemon ones were at the top.
If you need help, a miss.
Touch.
Come on. I shall.
Time for some dip. Want a glass of you?
I shall follow your orders.
Watana.
In position. Understood. Stay calm now.
This ends here. Okay, boss. Secure the perimeter.
Let's hurry it up.
There we go.
A deep
Okay, the greens start off very strong. It's not as bad now.
Take this.
Oh, this fight's gonna suck. I can already tell you.
Avoid it. Get lost.
switch out.
Just try to get the. Oops. I meant to use the ult.
Sharknami. Get back.
Do you want to Angry Orchard and go downstairs to get me something to drink?
Sure, I'd love one. Thank you.
Okay, I love you.
Love you too. We've not done Dead Mom yet. I didn't know.
Oh no, I know. I figured that was coming down the line.
Yeah, I gotta eat this toxic waste and then yeah, it's the green one too. Odie was like, that one's the worst. So I was like, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, because it's sour green apple on top of being more sour. Watermelon's the best. Will not take a fight on this. I stand on.
I don't think anyone's fighting you.
Okay. Well, if they want to, I'm here. I love you.
Me too. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, we got to give my throat a second to recover. I poured in a big mouthful of cider, and that made the toxic waste dislodge a little bit. It hit me in the back of the throat, which made me start coughing, which means my throat's all tight, which is going to be bad for just for what's coming next. I appreciate everyone for coming out. We still have another song in the docket. We get one more sub, we'll have we'll have two more songs because we're up against one more free song. I don't think I bought the battle pass yet. No. Clear. Get it out of there. Sorry, I'm fighting the menu. We've still got the candy, so we're still working our way through it. And then we will. Oh, now I remember. I was gonna go eat the noodles to give myself more ice power. To help me fight those bosses better. Actually, maybe it's better to do the boss damage one.
Shop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Here you go.
Thank you. I choked on it a second ago. When I poured that in, it hit the candy, and the candy hit me in the back of the throat.
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
It feels dreadful.
I'm sorry, baby.
It's okay.
What old person show should I watch? Murder, She Wrote or Hudson and Rex?
You're on a Hudson and Rex kick, so...
Yeah, maybe I should finish that first.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not really gonna finish it.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Have fun with your game.
He.
And your people.
He.
Come back in Carl's Chaos later.
I was gonna say, it's probably been 5 minutes if you want to use your point again.
No, I want to give the chaos sporadically.
Right, but I was originally only gonna go for like 3 or so hours. We're at 3 hours now. I still have a song in the wings, so I have to do it.
Fine.
If we have another sub, we'll hit the 5 sub mark, so we would do a free song on top of that. But we haven't,
What songs do you have other than the ones I've chosen?
there's a whole list.
Oh, Stacy's mom.
The postmodern jukebox version or Stacy's dad?
I like both. Ooh.
Yeah. I even added some of the Has-Been Hotel songs.
I would like the original Stacy's mom.
Wait, when you say the original...
The postmodern.
Okay, so not the Fountains of Wade one.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that'll be on the docket.
Okay, I'll come back to it later.
Okay. She's been saving her points for this. I've asked her before if she wanted to use them at other times. She was like, no, I'm going to wait until your next sub for song day. So. The thing is, she probably still has like 30 or 40,000 points, which is crazy.
No worries, boss.
I bought the wrong medicine. It wasn't the allergy medicine that was out of. It was the acid reducer. Shit.
Well, at least now you have backups of the other ones.
True. Also, those gummies taste gross. They taste like plastic and silverfish all rolled up into one.
The vitamins?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I got the cheapest kind, so I'm not expecting a lot.
Yeah.
Of taste wise. I'm sure if I splurged on the nice ones, they'd probably taste better.
Possibly. Sorry about that, guys. So, after we finish this candy, we have 2 songs in the docket, which is Beetlejuice, Dead Mom from the Beetlejuice musical. And we also have the postmodern jukebox version of Stacy's Mom, which is the first song my wife ever heard me sing. So there's some fun lore for you. And even more fun lore. This is before we were dating, kind of. We went out to a very nice restaurant that my mom had a lot of gift cards from a vendor. And this was like, I had a thing for her, but she was like, I don't really know, but we were very like quasi-datey. The funny part about that is I thought that was the last time I was ever going to see her because she was moving back home and didn't know if she was coming back to school after that. So I was like, well, this is it. So I'll give it a shot and I'll sing in the car. So, okay. It's time for more song. Whew. Let me have a drink of water real quick. Kind of sad we haven't had anyone land on the moonshine shot. It's a lot easier this time. It's not like 1 in like 8. It's like 1 in like 5. And we still haven't had anyone land on it. Okay, so let me mute this. Let me mute that. Okay. Shadow or anyone else here? Hello, Monkey Dogs. We've got 2 more songs to do. We are 1 sub away from having to give a bonus song. But we got to do Dead Mum from the Beetlejuice musical and the postmodern jukebox version of Stacy's Mom. So we're going to sound check real quick. Let me know if this sounds okay relative to me. Is this too loud, too low? Sorry, I choked on a candy a second ago. So yeah, we just need to know if this sounds at an okay level. I know we had to turn up the Moana one, which means this one might be a little bit loud. Test, test, test. How does this sound relative to me? Sorry, I was laughing at something I was reading. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me? Hello, 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 hello. I can hear me coming from my phone, so I know I'm coming through. The question is now, how is the volume of the song relative to me speaking so I can proceed? Is the song too loud relative to me? Or no? It's low? How is this? Is this any better? Because that's as high as that one can go. I'd have to tweak the full-on volume. Yeah, that's good. If that's good, we'll proceed. I wish I hadn't choked on a candy right before this one. It's probably the beltiest thing we've had. Hold on, I have to burp. I don't feel like I succeeded at making that quiet, but I tried. So, give me just a sec. Okay. And we will, guess we will get ready. So we got one more song after this. And we might take a quick break and then continue, because I think my wife still has points, and we're very close to having to, give out a free song. So I guess we might as well keep going. I might cap it at 5 hours though. Let's see. Okay. Are we ready, everybody? Day mom. Dead mom, I need a little help here. I'm probably talking to myself here. But dead mom, I gotta ask, are you really in the ground? 'Cause I feel you all around me. Are you here, dead mom, dead mom? I can feel my throat is tight from choking on that candy a second ago. Mom, I'm tired of trying to iron out my creases. I'm a bunch of broken pieces. It was you who made me whole. Every day Dad's staring at me. Oh, I'll hurry up, get happy, move along, forget about your mom. Daddy's in denial, Daddy doesn't wanna feel. He wants me to smile and clap like a performing sim. I need to do the wavy part. It for a while, but Daddy's lost his mind for real. You won't believe the mess that we've become. You're my home, my destination, and I'm your clone, your strange creation. You held my hand, and life came easy. No jokes don't land, and no one sees me. Nothing seems to fit. Mama, is this it? Are you receiving? I want something to believe in, or I'm done. Take me where my soul can run, or I'll be in my bedroom. Wake me till I'm 21. Daddy's moving forward. Daddy didn't lose a mom. Mama, won't you send a sign? I'm running out of hope and time. A plague of mice, a lightning strike. Drop a nuclear bomb. No more playing Daddy's game. We'll go insane if things don't change. Whatever it takes to make him say your name, dead mom. So we got that one, and then what else did she want? Dead Mom Korean version. What was the other thing? Oh, that's right. So this is this is the first song that my wife ever heard me sing. We're going to do a volume check. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. I mean, sometimes it be like that. Let me know if that was too loud or too quiet. Too loud, too quiet. Let me know. We are still one sub away from free song. It's good? Okay. I'm going to take your word for it, Monkey Dogs. If it's not good, it's on you. Are you okay with that? Everything rests on your shoulders. Waiting. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, so yeah, this is the first song my wife ever heard me sing because I was like, I don't think I'm ever gonna see her again because she's moving back. I don't know if like we're gonna reconnect after this semester when she goes back home. So it's very funny that she picked this. Let me take a drink real quick. I think she has enough for. She does have enough for one more. Okay. Okay, ready? Sorry, clearing throat. Choking on the sour candy with the sour Angry Orchard right before having to do the beltiest song we did was a huge pain because now my throat's like, no, I don't want to expand and warble making noises. I just want to be a tense little guy because you damaged me. Stacy, do you remember when I mowed your lawn? Your mom came out with just a little bit of towel on. I could tell she liked me from the way she stared. And the way she said you missed a spot way over there. Well, I know that you think it's just a fantasy. But since your dad walked out, your mom could use a guy like me. Stacy's mom. And then everyone left. As they should, because I did bad. Let's get us back to the regular. Oh, hold on. I gotta stop that. Pause. Oh, God. Oh, that would have been stuck in my throat the whole time! Sorry. That was loud. So that one's done. Sorry, that was probably bad, guys. I took off the especially at the end. I took off the headphones and then like my brain like panicked because I couldn't hear the music and I just started like dropping all over the place. But let us get back to the game. I'll text my wife to let her know she has one more set of points. I don't know if she's going to want to use them immediately or wait. Okay, sorry, I had a text from my boss. that I had to check on. So thank you to everyone that stuck around through all the bad songs. Well, the good songs and the bad songs. Thank you also for Hello Monkey Dogs 120. You just missed me probably butcher the song that was the first song my wife ever heard me sing. Let me fix the volume stuff. Desktop audio.
If you need help,
Time for some tailcare. Ready?
I shall follow your orders.
We will. Oh, you know what? I need to see this. I've texted her to let her know she has one more.
That's it. Out of the way.
Take a break.
Roger. I'm here.
Say no more.
Secure the perimeter. Let's hurry it up. This ends here.
Ellen, switch out. Clear out.
Keep your eyes open. Use resistance to speed power.
Say no more.
And what a pain.
She'll probably do it. She'll probably just give it a sec. She's downstairs.
Roger.
The thing is, she's logged the device logged in that has like her main account and the information is behind me. It's the PC behind me. Oh god, my headphones fell off. I moved my head really quick and they just like launched. Sorry. Oh my god.
I'll help this time.
So she's probably going to do it in just a little bit. If we get another sub, we'll actually owe 2 more songs and we'll keep the stream going, but once she gives hers and we're out of songs, we'll probably end. But I don't know when that'll be. I probably didn't need to do it like that.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Stay calm
I'm scissors.
Yeah, we just did Stacy's mom postmodern jukebox version, which is the first song she ever heard me sing. Because I was like, there's a good chance I'll never see her again. So I will, if I embarrass myself, well, at least I tried. This was back when my anxiety was way worse. It's still not great a lot of times, but like legitimately, like it was pretty. These were the kind of days where I was like, okay, my goal for this semester is to make 1 friend in each class, even if we're not close friends. Just talking to them so that we can like, I can like ask for notes and stuff, or if I miss an assignment or something. Like that's how bad the anxiety was, because very often I failed that goal. She was actually one of the people in one of the classes I was trying to befriend because of that. We're gonna need these. I guess we're gonna need these. We're trying to level her up, but oh, we have enough now. It gives us enough for a pull as well. I am also going to look into doing 1 or 2 sponsorships. What I might do is do a sponsorship a season I did one for like summer when I did the factor stuff. I didn't do one for fall, so I might do 2 for winter to make up for that. And that's about it. Let's see.
Ready and waiting. Wanna go?
Time for
Head-made Rena at your one.
Come on, let's get to work.
Good day, Proxy.
how can I? Time for
Oh, right. She moved up because we leveled her. I don't know where she went, though.
Good day.
I don't see her.
One.
Am I crazy? Where did she... Oh, she's over there. Nope. That's Corin.
You have my complete support.
Just throw that there. Can't do that yet. That's fine. I don't want to. Okay, this is also fine. And we have one pull. Hello, monkey dogs. I have not gone anywhere.
Awaiting further instructions. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Okay, then I'll probably focus on getting the money over those guys. Okay, we got 2 more of these, and then... How are you? What are your weekend plans, monkey dogs? You doing anything fun? What do you guys do when you're not here? Like, what is your life like? Without like too much personal detail.
Avoiding. Supporting. At your service.
Let's kill this guy first. It'll be a pain.
Secure the perimeter.
stay calm now.
Don't mess up my nails. Waste of time.
In position.
Just die already. Come on, man. Dying is cool. Have you ever considered that dying is cool?
Get back. I'll handle it.
Alright, your brother said that he thought you were gonna pull up an all-nighter. Also, I don't know why. I thought you and your brother were twins. I don't really know where I got that idea, but for some reason I was like, oh yeah, they're twins.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Oh, he died. I thought he had way more health.
If you need help,
This is the last one of these.
I shall follow your orders.
Oh, right. This isn't pulled up. What a terrible start to this fight. I've taken so much stupid damage. Let's try and make up for it real quick. Oh, I tried to dodge. I was too slow.
At your service. Take this.
Ooh, that was kind of beautiful. I don't know when she's gonna come up. I'm gonna ask her too when she comes up if she wants to be the one to give the last gift sub to get the free song or what. Do they know what's causing the pain? The damage is so beautiful.
Okay, boss.
Thank you for your patience.
I mean, sometimes all-nighters happen too. Last night I didn't go to bed until like after 1 in the morning to wake up at like 5 or like 6 because I hadn't been feeling well earlier. And I just ended up sleeping a bunch.
Let's hurry it up.
A deep clean.
The victor is clear.
Careful, the enemy's recovered. I'm here.
Yes, bully him.
How annoying. Get flushed.
It's pointless to resist.
Don't look straight at the moon.
I'm happy to be of service.
This werewolf boy just said, "Don't look straight at the moon." Okay, that's all of those done. And we got all of those. I care less about these. But let me see where that puts us at.
Ready and wait. Stand awaiting. Hey.
If you need
Nothing to you have.
come on.
Only the brave will.
It's up.
Which one? We fight.
Come on.
One. Let's.
Sorry, I keep forgetting that she's moved.
Awaiting
Because I'm stupid. Did I ask who? My wife?
You need something? My services are expensive.
I can. Let me go down and ask her. This will give me a good chance to go to the bathroom and stuff. I'm gonna play an ad real quick, just so that it'll like help reset the timer and stuff too. Okay, we're back. And we're at dinosaurs. Yeah, I have my phone, but like, I also had to go to the bathroom. And it was nice to stretch my legs. I've been in this chair for like the last 4 hours. So she said she's eating an apple right now. She'll probably come up after that. And then she said she might give the gifted sub to get us that nice 5 round number. Are you even people or odd people? I'm definitely an odd person. What do you mean? Why lull? This is a perfectly reasonable question. I don't like even numbers because they're shaped like objects. Odd numbers are superior to me. They're nice and like evenly proportioned. With a center.
Original recipes with a new twist.
So after that song, and if she gives the other, if she gives the gifted sub, or if someone else gives the gifted sub, we and we end up having the free song. We'll finish those 2 songs out, and then we'll be done. So, but until then, we'll just keep going, and everyone can tell me about all the stuff that they've gotten up to. And did you enjoy song? Actually, here's a question: did you enjoy Song for Subs Day? Should we keep this going? Because I had originally envisioned it as like a once a month thing. But if people aren't vibing with it, then it doesn't make sense to do it every month. Because 1, it stresses me out. 2, well, there's no point doing stuff that the community isn't enjoying. But I thought it'd be a fun way to give some variety to the stream. And also raise money to let us commission stuff. Oh, God. Okay, you legitimately scared me. Are you trying to do dan 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 dan? I don't know the Japanese for it afterwards. The only part I know is the quagara quagara. That's something that I would need to like study. Let me finish this fight unless you have a song in mind. I can tell you.
Stacey's dad.
You want me to do Stacey's dad?
Yeah.
After Stacey's mom?
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Did you want to give the gift sub to?
I already doing it, bitch.
Okay. Thank you for the gifted sub. I love you.
Don't ever say I don't support you in your dreams.
I don't think I've ever said that. I think I've only ever said sometimes you accidentally sound really dismissive.
I don't mean to. Okay, guys, I do actually do that, but I don't mean to. It's just because I have aphasia and I don't remember words. So I'll be like wanting to say streams, and instead I'll say like, you know, you and your little thing.
Right. It comes across so like
dismissive,
right,
and shitty, and I'm like, no, that's not what I meant. I know what it sounds like. That's not what I meant. I'm just trying to say stream, but I can't remember it because my brain is dookie.
Okay, so you want me to do Stacey's dad, and then the other ones will be on the wheel.
Yeah. Okay.
You sure you want Stacey's dad? You don't want anything from Has Been Hotel?
You won't do loser because there's 2 voices.
I can try and do loser because they never. We talked about it.
Oh yeah, I guess you could. If you do losers, I want everything kept in.
Yeah.
I don't want you to be a fucking coward in this song, bud.
No, I would keep it in.
Okay, cool. Because, okay, people who do covers of this song are fucking cowards and don't keep all the parts in. Like, we get it. It's dirty, but it's Angel. Come on.
Man,
Mommy?
if that's...
Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Shit, sorry. Mommy with balls? Sorry.
But, yeah, I mean, if you want me to do loser, I'll do loser. That's fine.
Okay, then do loser.
Okay.
Oh. Bye, I love you. Also, I never said that I don't let you allow your dreams and stuff like that. That's Mom. And she usually says it after she says, how old are you?
Did you tell her I was doing this, or did you forget?
I forgot.
That's fine, I don't care.
Yeah.
I was just curious.
Dad said, congratulations.
Okay.
On us trying... later what he says.
Okay.
It was great.
Fun. Okay.
The cunning hairs are here.
So, something. I was only at something. Do you know that in the world phone, the word one is in it? Yes. I can see the letters. Hello. You just missed her bursting through the door. It scared the shit out of me. So she has given us a mandate. The mandate is to do Loser from Has-Been Hotel. But I can't take anything out of it. Loser is tricky because it's 2 voices. And it's an inappropriate song. But I think everyone in here is over 21. So if you're not, sorry, over 18. If you're not, you should probably go. So give me just a second. We got to bring the song wheel up. Oh, yeah, and then we were doing the dan 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 from dan dan dan. But oh please, this year. Yeah, we can do this year. I thought it was gonna be "You Will Be Okay," and I was like, I don't think my throat can hold up to that. Oh no! And Popular from Wicked. Oof. How many have we done today? So that's 5, 6. Then 1 landed from the song, 7. And then she did 5. So we've done like 11 or 12 songs today. That's a lot, guys. Okay, let's after we finish these, we will probably... Sorry, I'm hitting all the wrong things. So I will do... Trying to think what order to do this in. I think Loser will be a funnier way to end the stream. I'm just curious, what would happen if... Because we did... Yeah. We'll do Don't Want to Know, simply because we did Loser like less than a month ago. So we'll do Don't Want to Know, we'll do Popular, and then we'll do... Oh, but Don't Want to Know is a short song too. So we need a second... Yeah, Don't Want to Know is a very short song, so we need a second song to kind of, you know what, I'll pick a song from Steven Universe. There's a lot of... Okay, I need sound checking. Monkey Dogs, you're the only one active in chat right now. Are you prepared to let me know what the volume's like? How is this volume relative to me? Can you tell me? How is this volume relative to me? If I don't get an answer before too long, I'm just going to go with it. But since you're the only one being active in chat right now, I need you to tell me if any input's going to be given. Okay, I'm going to take it that it's fine. I need you to let me know if the volume is okay relative to me. or if I need to turn it up or turn it down. Because this is a short song, we're going to tack on a second short song from Steven Universe along with it. But yeah, how is that volume relative to me? It's good? Okay. Wait. We've not muted the desktop audio. We did not mute the actual this bad boy. Okay. So those are done. Now we can actually proceed. How are you feeling? Do you like the show? Are you tired of it? Never mind, I don't want to know. I'm finding it boring. Too fast, too slow. I'm asking but don't answer 'cause I don't want to know. Have your attention? Yes or no? I bet I guess the answer, but I don't want to know. On in the background, are you on your phone? I'd ask you what you're watching, but I don't want to know. I thought that one oscillated, sorry. Or am I all alone? Why would it make a difference still? I don't want to know. Thought it'd be over by now, but I got a while to go. I gave away the ending, but I don't want to know. So we'll do that. Not that. Caleb. Steven Universe. We'll see what's the first one that comes up. That's a two-parter. And go from there. Oh, that's a good one, but not a two-part. It's a full song, full song, full song. Oh, you know what? I know which one I want to do. Okay. So, hello, monkey dogs. Again, we got this, and then we got Popular, and then one more song. Probably done for tonight, unless like more subs come in. Because basically, what's keeping us now is just the commitment to do the songs that are already in. Excuse me. Remember, you do it for him. Oh, you would do it again. You'll do it for her, that is to say, you'll do it for him. And keep your stance wide, keep your body lowered. As you're moving forward, balance is the key. Right foot, left foot, now go even faster. And as you're moving backwards, keep your eyes on me. Deep down, you know, you weren't built for fighting, but that doesn't mean you're not prepared to try. What they don't know is your real advantage. When you live for someone, you're prepared to die. Deep down, I know that I am just a human, but I know that I can draw my sword and a short existence. I can make a difference. I can be there for him. I can be his knight. This is not a song I practice. And do it for her. Okay, now do that again. You'll do it for her. That is to say, he'll do it for him. Okay. So this is a two short songs kind of put together. So we just used that as the second part to kind of pad out the short song we already had. Are we in ads? Hold on. Are we in ads? Sorry, my throat's getting tired. We've been at this for a while. I was hoping Little would come, but I don't think she's coming. I think she's kind of done with streaming and kind of hanging out. I say that, though. It's only been like a month, but in my brain, that's like a year. Because my brain's stupid. My brain is so bad with time. Am I free after stream? No, I'm going to go hang out with my wife. If I wasn't streaming, I was probably going to... Okay, ad breaks ends in like 30 seconds. If I wasn't streaming, I would have been playing Fortnite with Nat. Because she had put out a thing. I was like, oh, man. I would have been there. Okay. It says ads are done. Something related to the volume or something is up? I'm uncertain what something is up means. It's low? Okay. I can bump it some here. It would be easier if I pulled this via Spotify because those are usually consistent volumes, but then I couldn't use this little TV setup that I made. Which is stupid, but I don't know. I had fun with making it. So is that volume better, Monkey Dogs? Now that I bumped it up in OBS? Volume better? I usually try and avoid bumping it up in OBS if I can, but this was already at max volume. Is that better? I mean, I don't really know what you mean. I know you alluded to having stomach pain and having to take like laxatives or something. But if that's better, we're gonna proceed with this. And then after this, we have one song left. Might take a quick break to rest the throat or the vocal cords because it's been a while and I choked. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give it a quick break. We're just gonna do one or two things in the game and then pivot back, simply because I need to give myself a moment. Because we've done like 10 or 11 songs. Then after that, we'll be good. We'll just do these two missions. And Loser Baby's tricky because it's two different voices that are very different. Yes. I'm still here. Then we got the last song, unless more subs and stuff come in, and then we are done for the night. And there will be no more sub for songs until next month if we decide to do it. I will need feedback on whether or not people think we should keep it going. The test day did not go the best. We had 1. And then the next day when I forgot to turn it off, we had 5. So that was cool. But I agreed that I like a larger sample size than, 1.
Stay calm now.
Okay. Thank you for your patience.
I really only did that because they were all grouped up. It seemed like such a good way to get damage in there.
So much fun. Take this. Alrighty.
Understood.
Sick. Shark Nami. Blow, blow, blow away your trouble. My turn now.
Logic would dictate I should kill you because you have no armor. But I almost feel like the armored guy dies faster. I don't know why.
Stand still.
Don't mess up my man.
I mean, if you can't go, then I wouldn't,
How annoying. Get flushed. No worries, Bob. I'm here. What a pain.
A deep clean.
Get back.
Take a break. In position.
You guys are almost dead.
Thank you for your patience.
Look at that interrupt. And he's dead. We got that all done. There's only 1 or 2 missions we didn't get maxed out on. But that's fine. I don't care that hard. We have... What do we need for the agent upgrade?
Awaiting orders.
We need money. So we'll do a money one, and then we will pivot back and do the last song. Let's go! And then Song for Subs will be over. I hope everyone had a good time. I mean, half of it is me just making a fool of myself by trying my best to sing good. Sometimes it feels like I'm doing okay. Other times it feels like I'm like, cut out my vocal cords right the goddamn hell now. It's interesting. Despite singing for most of my life and being in chorus for like, oh, mostly from the time I was like 9 or 10 to the time I was like 18, and singing at home, like, I never feel comfortable. I always feel like I'm fucking it up. It's crazy. that's part of the reason I wanted to try and do this, was to help me gain confidence. We are doing this battle, and then we are going to do the last song that we owe, unless people give to make more songs happen. And then we'll probably wrap up after that. Also, I'm going to ask this in the interest of self-preservation. Monkey Dogs 190, are you over 18? Because the next song coming up is, it's got some words in it. Not just swears. I know some of our other songs had, like, swears in it, but... So if you say in here that you're over 18, you can stay for now. I don't really need to know beyond that. Just like a simple yes or no. Okay, cool. Yeah, the next version, so the next song is the last one my wife picked, and she was like, I'm gonna pick it, but you have to say all of the things that are in the song. And the reason she said that is a lot of people cover the song and change the lyrics because the things said in the song are inappropriate at times. So, but if everyone's over 18, then that's fine. I know everyone else that's currently in the chat, I believe. So I think we're covered there. Dun 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 dun. God, it'd be really cool to do dun dun dun. But my IPA is not good enough to just like read it. And I would really need to like really need to study it because it's fast. Okay. I need volume check. How is this volume-wise? I feel like it's very loud. That felt very loud. Volume check. How is this relative to me? For what is probably the last time for the next month at least. Okay. Okay. Warning. There are... the song has inappropriate things. It also has two voices, so I'm going to have to switch back and forth, so it's going to be really awkward. Sorry. It's probably going to be bad. Like, worse than the other ones. So... I hope you can forgive me, everybody who's here. Let me take one more drink of this Angry Orchard, and then we'll be ready. I'm gonna try not to choke to death on phlegm. Okay. Actually... let's do this one. I like that this one has more of like a visibility on it. How does this one sound? It's interesting that you say it's increasing because I didn't change anything. But I've switched to a new one. How does this one sound? Actually, the only thing I did is I dropped the music audio in OBS. Like a smidgen. So. Oh, the pain. You gotta be more specific, because I'm gonna sit here and like panic for a second, think you're talking about the audio. Because I don't know. But okay, last song. We're gonna say all the words in the song. Even Not just the swears, even the inappropriate ones. Things look bad and your back's against the wall. Your whole existence seems fucking hopeless. You're feeling filthy as a dive bar bathroom stall. Can't face the world sober and dopeless. You've lost your way. You think your life is wrecked. Let me just say you're correct. You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. Like me. You're a screws loose boozer and only 1-star reviewer. You're a power bottom at rock bottom, but you got company. There was a time I thought that no one could relate. I do see that, Monkey Dogs. You'll get double spin in a second. Which I'm damaged. But letting walls down, it can sometimes set you straight. We're all living in the same shit sandwich. I sold my soul to a psychopathic freak. And you think that makes you unique? We're both losers, baby, we're losers. God's okay to be a coked up dick-sucking hoe. Baby, that's fine by me. I'm a loser, honey, a schmoozer, and a dummy. At least I know I'm not alone. So just like me, I've got an appetite for gambling. I got an appetite for sampling every junk and sex toy I can find. I got a hose left to deflower, sold my soul to save my power. That demon's leash, I'm trapped and it gets worse with every hour. You're a loser, baby, loser, but just maybe if we eat shit together, things will end up differently. Lose your self-loathing, excuse yourself, let hope in, babe. Play your card, be who you are, a loser, just like me. There you go. That was the last song that my wife picked with all of the words in it. I told you it would be awkward having to switch between Angel. It's a good song too. It's got a lot of people in it though. That was probably scuffed to hell. My throat is like, I don't know if my throat is just singing makes you tired, man. It's a lot of work. Okay, but you had Punishment Wheel. Monkey Dogs 190. Do you also have enough points for Punishment Wheel? If you have enough points, just go ahead and use it. We can get it out of the way. Ba-da-da. Hope you enjoyed me saying all of the swears and words. I was going to say it shan't happen again, but it probably will. I didn't mean to do that. We got Spion. Another toxic waste. Do you have a color in mind? Or do you want the chocolate bar? And song. Monkey Dogs 120. You have extended the song going. I hope you're happy. She's AFK. Well, I'm just gonna grab a random toxic waste, but we're not gonna eat it yet. We're gonna do the song. Where's the song wheel thing? My tracker did not work. I just realized not only did I set it for 1 day too short, it's also only tracking Prime subs for whatever reason, which is not really helpful. No, we did that one recently. We did that one last time as well. I need to remove some of these. Oh God. Azrael's Lament. How long is that? Okay, it's 2 minutes. That's fair. That counts. If it's under 2 minutes, like if it's like a 1.5-minute song, I usually pair it with a smaller song. So let's get this minimized. We'll do a volume check in the meantime. How does this sound? Volume check. Volume check. Volume check. Volume check. It's low. It does get a bit louder as time goes on, but I will bump it a little bit. How is this? Because it's at max on the browser. I mean, we didn't get any bits today. This reminder keeps going off, and I just realized we haven't done any. But that's fine. We got subs. And people aren't required to give subs or bits. I just wanted to do fun stuff that I thought would be engaging. I feel like the Ballad of the Witch's Road was the song I did the worst on, because it's the song I understand the least. Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and, unless we get more subs, or unless people spin the punishment wheel or cash in Monkey Dogs, if you plan on cashing in punishment wheel points, if you have as much as your sister, just go ahead and do it so I know. So that I know that we're going to have to spend a little bit more time. Don't wait until I'm about to shut down and do it, okay? But we'll do this last song. And if there's nothing else on the docket, no other subs, no bits, no punishment wheel, we will end. I will eat this toxic waste, of course, but... Ready? Is the end. Just let me win. I found you after you fell. You always did mean well. You made your place in our home. But now I'm so alone. What is this happening? What is this feeling? Been through too much now. What will my heart allow? Don't you know are still here while I keep you so near? Can't let this be the end. Say goodbye again. Replaced with fear, the thought that you're not here. Not make me realize you aren't the one who died.
The one I had such fun, that one isn't here with me. The one I'll never see, so alone. So afraid. I don't. Yeah, I can wait until she's back. I mean, it's just a sour candy, though. To be saved. You can make the world brand new with the new family to love my friends like I loved you. Give peace to me and you. This is all just a bad dream. Okay. Oh, Breathe. Breathe is so good. Goddamn, do I love Breathe. So does that mean you're not gonna cash in for the punishment wheel, Monkey Dogs? I'm gonna go ahead and start this candy. We've been at it for like an hour and a half longer than I meant to, because we had commitments to obtain or to keep. Oh, I'm on ads now. Oh yeah, fine. Okay. That's fine. I've already eaten the candy. I've already put it in. That's another black cherry. Okay. I'm eating the last candy. Once this is done, if nothing else comes through, then the stream is done. So, time to say, do you guys have anything you're waiting on? Go ahead and say or do it. You want to sneak that last sub in there? Go for it. But yeah. Without that, we are wrapping up for the night. Let's see. I mean, I will gladly drink. This is very bitter. But it's your final chance to say your pieces or give subs. Once this candy is gone, we're sending you off to Nat. So these are the last chances to trap me here. We won't be doing this for... I'll put out feelers to see how people felt about this event. This is the first time we actually advertised and like tried to make an event other than just like a word of mouth. Hey, we're thinking about testing this out. Bruh, I'm right here. Sorry, I'm tired and what was I gonna say? Yeah, so I'll put out feelers. If people liked it, we can continue it next month. Or maybe we'll make it a once a season thing. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. If you enjoyed me making a fool of myself singing a wide variety of songs, I think we did, I'll have to count, but we did like either 11 or 13. Somewhere between that, which is more than I expected. I have expected it just to be... I expected around 7, given that I knew my wife had points saved up and a Prime sub, and that someone had done one the day before. So, yes, king. Wait, I'm king. Yes, monkey dog. As you can tell, I'm tired. This candy is almost gone. So you're running out of time. I mean, I'll do a write-up of it before I go to watch shows with my wife. But yeah. If you liked it, let me know. If not, I mean, I'll still listen to like constructive feedback, but just know that one person's opinion does not hold sway over the entire. I don't quite know what that means, that you can't say it on stream. You know how I feel about private Discord messages. So that's not really an option. I'm trying to get through this candy so fast before anyone can like sneak something in here. Okay, we got into the sour core. It's spitting its hot, sour juices all in my mouth. And you can take that any way you want it. The candy is crumbling. We're almost to freedom. I'd say you have less than a minute or two to do something to keep the stream going. Either enough bits for a bean or subs to make for a song or what, but the candy's small enough that we're what? How quickly I ate the toxic waste? It's like my third one tonight. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. See, this is why you don't have enough points to spin the wheel, Monkey Dogs 190. You blow them on blurps. Richard had been saving his up forever, but I had actually dropped them down so that they were more cost effective. Because I was originally going to put something else at 10,000, but then I decided it was too much effort, and I didn't think anyone really wanted it, and I just thought it was a novel idea. So I threw it away, and because of that, I lowered the free punishment wheel thing to being 10,000 channel points. And because of that, I also lowered the pick a song thing to 15. Which let my wife abuse the crap out of it tonight. She still has 12.3k. So she spent 5, so 15, 30, 60. She spent 75k channel points today. Excuse me, and she still has. Okay, we hydrating. We're almost out, but we are out of liquids. We drank all 3 of these Angry Orchards and this entire water. But yeah, that is it. The stream is done. Let us head to Nat. Because I feel bad that I was not able to play Fortnite with her earlier. She'll probably raid into Invincible. I see Invincible's doing a special event. But we're going to go ahead and raid Nat. I hope everyone had a good time. I hope everyone enjoyed the songs, whether you thought they were good or bad. And like I said, let me know if you think I should continue it. But yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, that's right. It's got to do a countdown. I'm just a dummy. A sleepy little dummy. Right now, go.